начинает понимать, какой трудный выбор была вынуждена сделать ее мать в свое время. А судьба тем временем сводит ее с братом, и они вместе возвращаются домой. Фильм «Землетрясение» принес Сантьягану несколько международных премий и всеобщее признание в Китае. От себя, дорогие друзья, советую посмотреть этот фильм, который, я думаю, никого не оставит равнодушным. Стоит отметить, что Сантьяган не только прекрасный режиссер, но и прекрасный актер. Так, в 2015 году он исполнил главную роль в фильме режиссера Гуаньхо «Мистер 6». В центре событий фильма немолодой мужчина, имевший когда-то авторитет среди преступного сообщества Пекина. Его зовут Мистер 6. В прошлом он обладал большим авторитетом, а сейчас владеет лишь небольшим магазинчиком. У главного героя есть сын, который лишь добавляет зубов старику больным сердцем. Однажды паренек втягивает отца в очередные неприятности. Он влюбляется в местную красотку, которая встречается с неким Крисом, сыном влиятельного гангстера. Узнав о взаимной симпатии, Крис устраивает катастрофу, во время которой его дорогой автомобиль оказывается поврежден. Затем он берет соперника в заложники, требуя от его отца денежную компенсацию. Мистер 6 вступается за сына, пытается усмирить молодежь своим авторитетом. За роль в фильме «Мистер 6» Сантьяган получил награды как лучший актер сразу 3 китайских кинофестивалей. Однако, несмотря на успех, он заявляет, что больше сниматься в фильмах не планирует, отдавая предпочтение режиссерской работе. Дорогие друзья, на этом мы заканчиваем нашу сегодняшнюю программу на досуге. Спасибо вам за внимание и до новых встреч.
Is this frequency in use?
Передача из Пекина окончена. До свидания.
Is this frequency in use? Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 MHz. I'll be your net control for this ship. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Your name is NJ2US Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwestern. Everyone is welcome to check in ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the left. Mobile portable QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, weekends 0800 through 1330. So with all that said, that takes care of the morning business. Let's get on with it. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile, portable QRP stations. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Sierra Mobile.
Известно, что они появились в древности Китая. Существует немало любопытных историй о том, как они были.
Mobile, QRP stations.
Bill, now you can hear me through this QRM. That chaos.
Okay, we're going to go for regular check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All All are welcome. Call now.
Killer sideband mobile.
Тот, как благородный муж, не посмел ослушаться своего правителя и, скрипя сердце, согласился.
Check in for ECARS. All are welcome.
Жена
Call now.
была очень умная женщина. Она рассказала мужу, что каждый месяц, отсчитывая семейные доходы и расходы,
Good morning, Ruby. Your light is a feather, but I've got you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Ruby, how's things in Baltimore?
Good morning, Jim. The doggone China broadcast hurt me. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I'm just leaving Salisbury, Maryland, going back to Baltimore. 34 degrees there, Roger.
34 degrees. Ruby, you heading to see Mama, or are you going after a cup of coffee, over?
И денежного разряда. И задумался, а как же быть с десятками и сотнями? И тогда ему
I think I've lost you, Ruby. You still there?
I got 34 degrees and going back to Baltimore. Just leaving my mom's house. I'll try to catch you later on your town. They kind of good, but it's far broadcast to knock you out. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. Have a good day. I'll talk to you Wednesday. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Baltimore, Maryland. Let's see. Let's check Rudy in. Okay, we already got him in there. We'll clear with Rudy. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Технические возможности были ограничены.
I heard a station way down below the forum broadcast. Try it again.
Прибора. Оно используется в более широком смысле, означает планы расчеты.
Да, мы, например, часто говорим «Юли Слантан», что значит «радужные планы, розовые мечты».
Check in.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Jim.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Good morning, Bill. How's things in Pleasantville this morning? Are you down in White Plains? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. I'm in White Plains. I just wanted to say hello to you before getting on the ice. Good to hear you. The Asian broadcast station is about S5 here, but I'm hearing every word you're saying. And I heard Rudy quite well, too. QSL?
Roger that, Bill. That foreign broadcast is tough this morning. You getting ready to get on the ice this morning, are you?
Yes, sir, I am. And Jim, you're about an S7, S8. Good signal. The broadcast station's quite strong. So nice to hear you, my friend, and thank you so much for running. Back to you.
Roger that. You come up to where you was competing with that foreign broadcast pretty good, though. I got you probably close to an S7 as well, Bill. What you got on the docket after you get done playing hockey? You got any plans today? Over.
Yeah, I'm going to take the kids and my wife to Pocantico Lake Dam. It's not a major attraction, but it's about a 10-minute drive from our house. And this is part of an educational series where I've been teaching the kids about the water system in New York in our area. We went to the Croton Gorge Dam about 2 weeks ago. That's more sizable and more well-known, and an amazing feat of construction in the late 1800s, early 1900s. So it's important that the kids understand how the world works. QSL?
QSL on that. Let me ask you a question. Are those lakes you're talking about, are they for the water supply for New York City, or are they on up in the Adirondacks? Over.
Well, a little bit of both, Jim. They supply the water to the immediate Westchester County area as well as New York City. It's a very, very extensive, water system, and providing drinking water to New York City, which can have as many as 8 or 9 million people on a workday.
Roger on that. Hey, also another question I was going to ask you about. Have you got them girls on HF yet? Over.
Oh, yeah, they're both general class. In fact, the youngest yesterday, Grace, Kilo 2, November X-ray kilowatt. She checked in on ECARS with Jeff, NJ2US, right before he shut the net down at 1:30 p.m. QSL.
Roger on that. Yeah, I've been a listener for those girls. I'd just be tickled to death to talk to them. But I ain't had the honor yet, Bill. Over.
Yeah, very good. You know what I'll do, Jim? They're really pretty busy, and on Sunday mornings, if they don't have the swim meet, they like to sleep in. But I'll have to look at the ECARS schedule, see when you're working, see if I can get them to commit to a time, and then I'll shoot you an email trying to give you a couple days notice, QSL.
Well, I hope you can talk them into it. Anyway, Bill, I'm going to try to get some more check-in. You got anything else for me before I move along, over?
No, Jim, I appreciate the time you're chatting with me. I realize this is a net where people check in, but great to talk to you, my friend. Stay well, and I'll be in touch. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State, 73s.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day. Be safe out there, and I'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in White Plains, New York, getting ready to get on the ice and play some hockey. We'll clear with Bill. Let's see. We got him in the log. All right. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. November 9, Romeo Indian Victor. Sugar X-ray.
All right, I got three of you. I got Gene down in Huntsville. I got Bill in Danville. I got Rich in Wilmington. Anybody else for ECARS?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
I got a Papa Hotel X-ray. We'll go with these four. First up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how you doing this morning?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Bright sunny skies and 44 degrees. Looking forward to a nice day today. Got a good signal coming into Huntsville.
Энергетика каждого дома рассчитывается строго и индивидуально.
I was wondering, I'm on a different antenna today. Can you tell me the difference in what you normally hear me sound like when you're listening?
Well, I've got you at about 5'9", and usually you're somewhere between 5'7" and 5'8", so either the antenna's got you another S unit or the band conditions, one or the other, Gene. Over.
Roger that. The different tunes, they're both offset a foot angles. One of them, the one I normally talk on is north and south, and today I'm on the east and west. But maybe in your area, NJ2US is better. I'll be following along.
Roger that, Gene. It's always a pleasure to talk to you in the morning. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. Let's see. We got him checked in. 40104 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Bill, how you doing this morning?
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to the net. You're sounding mighty fine into Danville, Illinois. This is Bill in 9RIV, and the weather here is not too bad. It's trying to warm up a little bit. It's 37 degrees right now. We're going up to 49. So we're supposed to get a little bit of sunshine even later on, I think. So we're into that warming trend for a few days, it looks like. So anyway, there's not much going on here today. Got nothing else to report. We'll just see what the day brings. So I hope everybody had a good weekend, and hope everybody has a good day today, and we shall catch you next time. 7-3 to you, Jim, and all on the net. We'll talk to you later. In 9RIV, back to you.
Roger that, Bill. Yeah, we have a pretty nice day today, too. Get some more sunshine. We had it pretty much all day yesterday. My solar array collected about 24 kilowatt hours yesterday for me, and this time of the year that's kind of unusual because it's usually gray and dreary around here in December, January, and February. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I'm glad to see the sunshine too. ECARS are making a little bit of electricity there for a change. Okay, 7-3. We'll catch you later. Have a good one.
Roger that, Bill. Always a pleasure to talk to you. If I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you on Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Next up, November 4th, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine this morning. You're booming in here. Plus 20. The first two customers, they were coming in from down here in North Carolina. How is the wound healing? Over.
Roger that. Everything's getting better by the day. The only thing that is kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Unsettling, Rich, is every time I rub that incision, I can feel the outline of that pacemaker under my skin. Over.
That's got to be a weird feeling, huh?
Roger that. It's not unsettling. It's just different, I guess. But hey, it's doing what it's supposed to be doing, and that's all I care about, Rich. Over.
Yeah, that's it. As long as you're healthy, wealthy, and wise, that's all that matters. Hey, thanks for picking me up this morning. Glad to hear you're doing well, and I'll let you get back on with your business. Feels like late, me and the Delta Bravo. This is N4PSX, so 73U, and everyone on ECARS.
Roger that, Rich. Always great to hear your voice. If you're on here Wednesday, I'll talk to you then. I'll be on from 8:45 to 10. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Rich. Now, I got a station ending in Papa Hotel X-Ray. Come with your full call, please.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray in Toms River. Just checking things out here.
Good morning, John. How's things over at Toms River this morning?
Cold.
What is the temp? I figured it'd start warming up over there, but now over.
No, it's pretty cool yet, so yeah, it's going to be cold most of today.
Did I hear you say 34, Tom? John, is that a QSL?
I don't know the actual temperature.
Roger on that. Well, I get your drift now. It's cool. Anyway, you got any big plans for today, John? Over?
No, I don't have anything else to say, really.
I think you turned it back to me there, John. You're a little on the light side, but I got you in the wrong. You got anything else for me before I move along? Over?
No, that's it.
Roger that. Well, have a good day, John, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He's in Toms River, New Jersey. Let's see. We got him in the log. Clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, leading the Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got Tom down there in Riceville, Georgia. I got Leroy, and I've got Les in Rome, Georgia. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up, let's see, Charlie Victor Juliet. Come on in, Tom.
Well, good morning to you, Sam. Good morning to all of ECARS. This is W4CBJ Tom here in Wrightsville, Georgia. And Jim, we got, let's see, what do we got? 40 degrees. Supposedly going up to 64 degrees. Hey, you got a lot of competition from the music station there, but you're cutting right through it. I'm copying you 100%, so I hope you copied me. Let me say hello to Les. I think you mentioned that he was in the mix there. I don't know if he's copied, but usually we do copy each other, even though we're fairly close, radio-wise. Anyway, we'll keep it short and let you pick up some more, Jim. Sounding good through all the QR, Mary. You have a great net and a blessed day. WA4CVJ 73.
Roger that, Tom. You're cutting through the broadcast station as well. I got you here 5-9. You're just obliterating our signal there, Tom. Over.
Roger. Same here. Yeah, you picked up almost 10 over that transmission.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Wednesday morning on that. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Wrightsville, Georgia, or just outside of Wrightsville. Let's see. We got him in the log there. Okay, yeah, that's the main thing. And next up on our list, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. I'm doing all fine. I hope you're doing fine too, Jim. Anyway, you're a 5'9" plus up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and we have 28 degrees this morning. Over.
Roger on the 28. That's just what we're setting at here at the clay mill as well, Leroy. It's 28 degrees. Have you got any big plans for today, Leroy? What's on the docket? Over.
I have no plans on the docket, Jim. We'll find something to do today. Over.
Roger that. That's what I'm going to do here in a little bit whenever I get done with the net and whatnot. Anyway, Leroy, have yourself a great day, and if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you Wednesday, okay?
Okay, QSL, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. We'll be clear with KE8LDB.
Roger that, Leroy. Great talking to you this morning. We'll talk to you soon. Leroy's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, Kilo Golf 4, Quebec, Zulu Victor. Les, how you doing this morning?
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Ни хао, Тунго.
I've got a balmy 28 degrees here this morning, Les. Tom said it was about 40 in Wrightsville. What you got down there in Rome, over?
По-китайски ее называют чаша умеренности, что в переводе это как для ее приготовления рассказывается тесто всего лишь одну, но очень длинную.
Well, I believe it. If you get some sunshine, it'll warm up pretty quick down there, Lance. Over.
Долго и счастливой жизни.
Кроме того, особенно в северной части Китая, распространен обычай встречать гостей с пельменями.
Roger that, Lance. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have yourself a good day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Les. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service to call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's the play mill, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All men.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Oscar Bravo Victor. All right, I got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I've got Monty up in Lansing, and there is a ball I ain't heard for a while. I got Tim in Okemos. Let's go with those three. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Jeff, how you doing this morning?
All right, KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9 JJM Jim, Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. All ECARS. We've got 36 degrees and cloudy today, kind of a little warmer. Off to church, and then we're going to go see Mom today. Kind of in a hurry, but Jim, good to hear you. Good signal here. 10 over S9. Back to you. KE8LDB from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a good day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And when you see Mama, give her a hug and tell her where it comes from, if you would, Jeff. Over.
Roger. 73s, and thanks for that, Jim. K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day and be safe whatever you do. We'll talk to you soon. Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the ball. We're clear with Jeff. Next up, Monty, how's things in Lansing this morning? Over.
KE8LDB. Jim, this is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing. And everything is just fine as far as I know. Just got out of the sack. Just got my coffee and got down here at the radio. Let it warm up a while. But it's 35 degrees here and cloudy in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to go to about 42 degrees today. And that'll be fine with me. It'll melt 90% of the snow off the driveway, I would think. 42 degrees. And hope you're having a good day down there, Jim. Hope everything is going well. And we'll catch you again later.
Roger that, Monty. Everything is just absolutely splendid here at the clay mill. Let me ask you a question before you go, Monty. How much snow you got laying on the ground up there? Over.
Where there's snow left that I haven't shoveled, there's probably I don't know, maybe 4 inches. But there won't be much left after today. And by the end of the next week, there'll be nothing left, and that'll suit me just fine.
Roger on that. I understand that completely. Yeah, we've had a little dust in here, but that's about all it's been. We've dodged them storms that come through here, so we've got lucky. Anyway, Monty, it's great to talk to you. Have yourself a good rest of the weekend, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let me see. We got him in the log there. All right. Next up, a voice I ain't heard in a while. Whiskey Bravo 8 Hotel, Romeo Ulster. Tim, how's things up in Okemos? Over.
Things are really maybe better than perfect. And I just wanted to tell you this morning how much I enjoy yours. I listen to your voice with me in the morning. I don't listen to your busy, but I enjoy it anyhow. And I just wanted to tell you that. And the bird doesn't teach me, and the bird from Derby where doesn't need dreams.
Roger that, Tim. It's a pleasure to hear your voice, and it's been a while since I've talked to you. April 8th of last year, I was beginning to worry about you, Tim, but I see you're still doing all right. Over.
Oh, you're right. I had pneumonia and was in the hospital for about 3 weeks, but I'm okay now. Thank you.
Roger that, Tim. I'm glad to see you back on the air, and I'll be talking to you. If you're on the radio Wednesday morning, I'll be on here from 8:45 to 10, and I'll be looking to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Okemos, Michigan, 8097 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got 10 checked in. All right, that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Papa.
All right, November 9, Victor Papa, or November 8, excuse me, come on in there. I'm confused this morning there. Over.
Yeah, November 8, Victor
Victor, Papa Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I got a surprise today. I live about 60 miles from Lansing, and by gosh, I could hear the guy talking to me from Lansing.
Roger that. That's good. The short skip's working for you there, Keith. Yeah, that's Monty. He checks in quite often with me. Do you happen to know this gentleman?
I was messing around with the mic. I didn't get that, Jim.
Roger that. I would say that was Monty over there in Lansing. Do you happen to know him?
No, I do. This is the first time I've heard you talking to him before, but I could never hear him. But it just surprised the devil out of me that I could hear him. So I won't hold the mic very long. I just thought I'd check in with you this morning. You have a wonderful day. We've got about 38. We're going up to about 40 degrees. I think we had 28 or 29 or something like that this morning. But it's almost going to feel like spring, Jim.
Roger that. We'll be out in our short sleeve shirts there before long there, Keith. Anyway, have yourself a great rest of the weekend. And if you're on here Wednesday morning, I'll be looking forward to hearing you again, okay?
Okay.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan, 73 to him. And let's see, we got him in the wall. We'll clear with Keith. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, I got a station that's really, really light. Try it one more time, slowly, phonetically.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot. Come on in.
All right. Good morning, ECARS. This is Charlie. In the heart of the Poconos, PA. Copy?
Roger that, Charlie. In the heart of the Poconos. How's things in Henryville anyway? Over.
Uh-oh. You got me all zeroed in here. You must have used a Chinese balloon to track me down.
Oh, I got a homing device on my antennas. I got a ADF, automatic direction finding, over.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Well, if you finally locate me, I'll take blondes and brunettes and redheads.
Roger that. I'll bring you one of each. I ain't sure what you do with them, but I'll bring them over.
All right. It's cold here. Even this is like Ice Station Zebra. But
Roger that. Let me ask you, what is the temp there, Charlie? Do you know?
Say again?
I say, what is the temp there in Henryville? We got 29 here at the Clay Mill, over.
I don't know. I'm all out of data on my phone here. But it's cold. It's not above freezing, that's for sure.
Roger that. Well, what? I'm going to give you some good advice, Charlie. Stay on the warm side of the door, over.
Ain't no warm side. Both sides are cold.
Roger that. Well, Charlie, have yourself a good day. I've got you in the log here. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to get some more check-in. If I don't keep moving, the bosses is going to send hired assassins out after me, over.
Roger that. Final.
Roger that. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Henryville, Pennsylvania, up at the Poconos. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Charlie. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, I got Buzz in North Wales. I've got John up in Oakfield, New York. And I got Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. We'll go with these. First up, Buzz out there in North Wales. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, as you said. I'm ECARS number 30240, and I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 25 going to 48. 48, can you imagine? Anyhow, it's sunny. Winds from the south at 5 miles an hour, and a high barometer of 30.26. Anyhow, back to you, Jim.
Well, did I hear you say 48 there, Buzz? Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Holy bejesus, what have they got going down there? You got are you in the lee of a powerhouse down there or what, over?
Oh, it's not this morning. It's this afternoon. It's going to be 48. I hope I didn't miss it. It's 25 right now, Bob. Jim.
Roger that. Okay, that's more in line with it. We got 30 here at the Clay Mill. But anyway, yeah, it's going to be nice today. Buzz, you got any big plans for today, over?
No, we're just going to, Sunday's the day we relax, Jim. We do a couple little things. Maybe we'll go watch a show and rest. It's our day of rest.
Roger that. It sounds like a plan there, Buzz. Anyway, you have a great day. It's always good to talk to you. And I'll be on here Wednesday morning, and I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice. Back to you for a quick final, Buzz, and then I'll move along. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, thanks. 7-3. Thanks for being there, and I'll catch you Wednesday, the band permitting. WB3MXW clear, but listening for a while.
Roger that. Have a great day, Buzz. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the vault. Next up, Oakfield, New York, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB, KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York. Right now we got 40 degrees, which is 44 degrees higher than we had yesterday morning at -4. We didn't get as cold as summer around here, but it was still chilly. We've got 61% humidity right now, 2987. The sun is trying to peek around the clouds, so it's not a bad day getting up into 40 degrees, and it's going to be like that the rest of the week. And some of the days are going to be up in the upper 40s, 47, 48 degrees, possible rain. Quite a difference, just the up and down yo-yo of that temperature. So, but other than that, it's a good day here, Jim. We're going to be just kind of rest and relaxing today. Going to start cooking a spaghetti sauce here right around noonish time, and get that all cooked up and ready for supper. We'll have that with sausage and garlic bread, and pretty good supper tonight. So back to you, Jim. KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that. Boy, that sounds good. You got me drooling all over this microphone there, John. Do you like to put the sausage in your spaghetti and whatnot there, John? Over.
Oh, yeah. Once I get the sauce done and it's pretty good shape, probably about half an hour to 40 minutes before we eat, I put the sausage right in there and let it cook right in the sauce.
Roger that. Boy, that sounds good. Oh, man, that sounds good. Anyway, before you go, John, I want to thank you for those pictures you sent. And that one of the inside of that guitar, I knew immediately what that was before I ever read the caption. Over.
Roger that. I was the same way. I was kind of amazed. The person that took all those pictures, or whoever took them, did some beautiful work. work. That's all I can say.
Roger that. John, you and Beck have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and I'll move along, John.
All right, Jim, you and the wife have a great day, and we'll definitely talk to you at some point this next week, or this week. You take care. KE8, LDB, KD2, OAM.
Roger that, John. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you then. Clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with John. Next up, Frederica, Delaware. Bruce, how you doing this morning? How's Buddy doing?
Oh, everybody's doing good. Buddy's sitting right here beside me on the floor of my radio room here. Yeah, he's doing pretty good there. He's chewing on a little snack there, a small bone. He loves those things in the morning after he has his breakfast, so I give him one of them little treats every morning, so he's having fun with that. So, again, this is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. I'm in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093, and it's 35 degrees here. A lot warmer than it was yesterday morning. Yesterday morning I had I think it was a low of 16. That's pretty chilly for us down here. Yeah, so how's everything going up there with you this morning?
Hey, everything's just hunky-dory, yeah, and I was just thinking about you and that pupster there the other day. You need to see if you can get him a license, get him on the air there, Bruce. Over.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, when we're in the mobile there, when I got the HF going, he's sitting right up there, right in the middle. I never see such a dog. It's so smart. You sit right there and watch out the window. Almost let him take the steering wheel.
Roger that. Well, I got a Labrador Retriever. It's 95 pounds. He thinks he can drive, but he ain't got no signs, Bruce.
Oh, very good. Yeah. Boy, they're pretty smart, though. They just like in the morning. He knows what time. I don't need an alarm clock. He knows what time we wake up, and he's right there, nudging on me to get up. It's time to get up.
That's right, buddy. They know. They got a clock built in them. I know my Labrador Retriever. He's the same way. Anyway, Bruce, I was going to ask you, I may have already done it. I'm awful forgetful of my old age. But anyway, has he got some Jack Russell in him over?
A little bit. He's what they call a Cavalier Spaniel type dog. I'm sure he does. He's pretty. He loves the water. When we go camping there, you don't even have to coax to go in the water. You get right in there with no problem at all. He loves water, and he keeps track of the birds. So I think he'd be a good bird dog too.
Roger on that. I bet he would. They say them Jack Russells is awful smart little dogs. I figured that he looks like his body, the way his body's built, he looks like he might have some Jack Russell in him. Over.
Yeah, he's pretty rugged built. He's not really fat or anything. He's just got a big body. He's and good heavy duty legs. I think he'd be good.
Roger that. Well, anyway, Bruce, I hate to run, but I got to get moving, and I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. And if you're on here Wednesday morning, I'll be on from 8:45 to 10, and I'll look forward to hearing you. Back to you, Bruce.
Yeah, sounds good. I just want to send out if my buddy up there in Peru, New York, Jerry, is listening, I just want to say good morning to him, and I wonder how the weather is up there today. So I'll listen, see if he checks in, if I haven't heard, if he hasn't already, and I missed him. So anyways, have a great day, and we'll be riding along here with you, Jim. Take care of you and your family there, and your puppy there. Your big puppy. We'll be clear with you. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Bruce. Yeah, I haven't talked to Jerry this morning, but if he gets in here, I'll send it over to you. Anyway, we're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the ECARS roster. We got Bruce involved. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Plain Hill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Charlie over there in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. There was another one in there. Try it again. Okay, I got Uniform X-Ray India Mobile. Tim, stand by. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these three. All stations stand by. Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India Mobile. Tim, how you doing this morning? I heard you said you had a big storm. What happened, Tim? I still didn't get that last part of it. What happened to your daughter? Roger, Roger. I bet there was a celebration at your home, wasn't there? I'm missing some of that, Tim. The foreign broadcast has just about got you covered up, but I've got you here in the log. Let me ask you a question. Your daughter got married. How's your wife and your mama doing? Everything okay? Yeah, that sounds a little better, Tim. Roger, Roger on that. Tim, I'm just about to lose you again. I'm going to go ahead and say 73 to you, and I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, okay? Roger that, Tim. 73. Give the best to your family, and when you see Mama, give her a hug for me and tell her where it come from, okay? Roger that, Tim. Have a great day, and give your daughter my congratulations, and I hope she and her husband last as long as me and Beverly has. It was 52 years on our last anniversary, over. Roger that. Tim, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Tallahassee, Florida, 40170 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Tim. Next up, Kitchener, Ontario, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, my brother, how's things this morning?
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. Well, things aren't too bad. I seem to have lost my weather indicator. Stopped, I put my phone away. I don't even know what temperature it is outside. It's still cold anyway. And I see on the news you got something burning down there. A train wreck? It's been burning for 2 days, over.
Gosh, I don't know nothing about it. You don't see much in this holler there. I'm surrounded by hills. Well, they call them mountains depending on where you're at. We call them hills, but we don't get out much, Terry, over.
Well, it was just on, we have a cable news, CP24. It's owned by the big Bell conglomerate. It's similar to, it's a wannabe CNN, I guess, but it's 24/7 news and stuff. And there was a thing on there, some
Some fires still burning out of control and a train wreck. That's all the details. A train wreck in Ohio. That's all the details we got. I guess Ohio's just a little black spot on the map. I don't know. Somebody should know. Where in Ohio? What's it close to? But they don't say. They don't say what's burning. Nothing. Just says it's been burning out of control for 2 days. I thought you might know about it, but I guess not.
Well, I ain't heard nothing about it. If it starts approaching, I'll be seeing these smoke signals coming up over the top of the hills there, Terry. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, sorry, I was just typing here. I'm not good at multitasking. Derailed train, northeastern Ohio, sparked massive fire 10 hours ago.
Okay, I got you. That's probably up close to Cleveland or Geneva on the lake. That's northeast Ohio. I'm just about as far as South Ohio as you can get, right in the middle of it, about the most southern point. Over.
Okay, yeah, I know where you are. Yeah, this is, what do you say, Norfolk Southern train with more than 100 cars derailed in East Palestine, about 15 miles north of Youngstown. Over.
Yeah, that's getting up close to Cleveland and Akron and Canton, and Youngstown's a little further over than what they are, but yeah, I've got it. That's pretty good ways for me there, Terry. Probably a couple 100 miles. Over.
Okay. Well, when I look at it, I'm thinking, yeah, it's all down in the rubber capital. Probably some oil from who's the big refiner down there? Taylor refiner, Taylor Oil. If we get tanker trucks full of that, carbon black coming up from there. A lot of the machine parts come from Ohio, so it's probably some rubber-related oils that are burning. Anyway, see what you learn when you watch the news that you can't believe anyway.
Roger on that. Terry, it's great talking to you. You got anything else for me before I get this next check in?
Nope, nothing new. No new pictures, no new switches, no new wires. I've just been cruising, running on the autopilot for the last few days. That's all I had, Jim. Take care, brother. We'll talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. It's always great to talk to you. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the vault. We'll clear with him. Next up, Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Charlie.
Good morning there, Jim, over there in Ohio. This is KA3YJU here in central Pennsylvania. What do we got? We got 21 degrees and cloudy skies. And my ticket to ride bus is 30026. You're coming over here, all right, but foreign broadcast is doing a number on you, Jim. So anyway, thanks for getting me in here. Catch you down along some other day. KA3YJU. God bless.
Roger that. Charlie, before you go running off there, where you been? It's been a month since I talked to you. I was kind of worried something might have happened. I hope it's just bad timing. Over.
Yeah, bad timing. Sometimes I don't hear anybody, bad propagation and all that stuff, and tinkering around with other stuff. Okay?
Roger that. As long as you're okay, that's what I was kind of wondered about. Charlie, have a great day, and if you're on here Wednesday morning, I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Charlie involved. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
November Delta 0, Mike. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, I got November Delta 0 Mike. I've got Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee Rocky down in Apex. I got Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
I got you as well, Frank. Anybody else? Okay, first up, November Delta Zero. Mike, you're up. Come on in.
Well, thanks for picking me up, Jim. Here, Mark, in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it's about 35 degrees and cloudy and possibility of some rain. So that's going to be the day. Plan on just kind of hanging around and playing radio or just enjoying a lazy afternoon. And that's about the whole except of the day.
Roger that, Mark. Well, you're sounding good. I got you at about 5'8" here to the plate now. Let me ask you a question. I've been meaning to ask you, and every time I hear you, I forget it. Where geographically is Southern Pines down there in North Carolina? What's the biggest city near you? Over?
About 75 miles southwest of Raleigh. You ever heard of Pine?
Are you anywhere down around Benson?
Negative, sir. No, Benson's up farther north and to the east. Yeah, if you've ever heard of Pinehurst, the big golf resort, that's where we're located.
Oh, that's probably why I've never heard of it, Mark, because I'm not much of for that pasture pool over.
Roger that. Well, I live here, but I don't do it either. So, but yeah, we're about 75 miles southwest of Raleigh, right along Highway number 1.
Roger that. I was just kind of wondering about that the other day. I didn't know. So you just pretty much just kind of central North Carolina then. Is that still in what they consider the Piedmont over?
More than Sand Hills is where we're located at, is what they call it. And yeah, we're the south central part of the state.
Roger that. So yeah, I was stationed down there at Seymour Johnson when I was in the service. That's where I was discharged from, down there at Goldsboro. And I spent a lot of time down there. I always liked North Carolina, over.
Roger that. Well, Southern Pines is on the western end of the Fort Bragg military reservation.
Roger that. Okay, so you're down closer almost to Fayetteville then, over.
Roger that. Well, Fayetteville's on the eastern end of the reservation, and then the component area kind of in between, and then Southern Pines is at the far west end of the reservation.
Roger that. I got you now. Anyway, Mark, great talking to you. Have you got anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins, over?
No, sir. You take care. You be careful out there, and stay warm. That's the only thing I can say. November Delta Zero, Mike. Take care.
Roger that, Mark. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. If you're on here Wednesday, I'll be on from 8:45 to 10. We're going to clear with Mark. He's in Southern Pines, North Carolina. And let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how you doing, over?
I appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from Apex. The peak of semi-good living, as I say back this way. We're 36 degrees, and we got clear skies. A little chilly today, so we'll be shooting some fire to the wood from the fireplace, over.
Roger that. Well, we got plenty of it around here. If you ever looked at my QRZ page, if you look out the window across the road, there's some of it, I think it's still old growth forest, over.
All right, that's a good deal, but they have a ham fest down in Benson every year.
Roger that. Hey, do you ever go up to date to that ham fest, over?
Unfortunately, I have never been.
I can tell you one thing, it's a sight to see now, over.
Oh, I'm sure it'll certainly open my eyes a little bit.
Roger that, Rocky. Hey, you got anything else for me before I get these other check-ins, over?
You have a good day up there at the Clay Mill. Thanks for calling in that in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. If you're on here, I'll be on from 8:45 to 10. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's always nice to hear you hosting. It's going to be a relatively better day than we've had for the past several, but yesterday got all the way to 8 below here, and today this morning it's about 32, something like that, is the regular heat wave compared to what it was. No special plans today except try to clean up this mess in the Radio Shack and organize things of this nature. We're supposed to get some pretty good weather. I mean, anything is better than 8 below, but this and that and the other thing. I was thinking of recapping old, I don't know, maybe you'd remember them, the old Model SX-28, the helicopters. Big old boat anchor of a receiver. Damn thing must weigh approaching 100 pounds. I know I have trouble getting it up and down on the bench, but I was watching a video on recapping with Carlson's Lab, and I'm going to tackle that just for the fun of it and resurrect that old girl. I'm afraid to turn it on now with those old caps in it. Over.
Roger that. That might be a wise choice there, Mike. Some of these caps, they've got a propensity to get your attention really quick when they go up. Over.
Yes, well, I had 3 of them, and this is the last one of 3 that, the other 2 faulted because of capacitors and kind of tore up some stuff in there, as it will. And I may, as I keep on getting a little bit more educated, be able to salvage those too. But that's quite a nice station he has at Carlson's Lab, and he was showing how to make sure, even though your capacitors are marked and this and that and the other thing, is put them on your oscilloscope and check to see where the outer winding is and put that towards the outer layer, rather, put that towards the chassis. But other than that, I enjoy watching it, and it gives me encouragement to go take another step into the future there, and see what I can do to either fix it or wreck it completely. Thank you, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, I always try to fix them, but sometimes I fix them so they can't be fixed, Mike. Over.
Yeah, that's... I used to be, I don't want to sound like I'm bragging, I almost used to be infallible. I was hardly ever wrong, and when I was, it was almost a celebration. Wow, he did something wrong, finally, yay. But I don't know, it's getting now, so I'm shooting about a 50-50 here lately. But it's all still fun, and it keeps your brain going. I think your brain has to be exercised just as much as your biceps do if you want to keep them working and strong. Okay, Jim, well, thank you very much. Unless you have something more to add to this conversation, I'll let you go on to the next people, and thank you for hosting. KD2YXE on the side.
Roger that, Mike. It's always great talking to you. One question I got before you go. Do you live in Syracuse proper, or you live maybe in Liverpool or Bridgeport or anywhere around Syracuse? Over?
Oh, you're pretty close, but no, I'm up on Onondaga Hill in Syracuse, New York. It's up in farm country. I have a full machine shop, manual. I got rid of all our CNC machines when I sold our big shop, but I have a constant dribble of farmers coming in, and I can make any part just about there is. And I'm so happy to help them out, and they're so appreciative, and it's just a very nice marriage, so to speak. But to answer your question, yes, I'm up on Onondaga Hill up in Syracuse, New York. It's almost to Marcellus on the map chart type thing, and it's a perfect location for this radio. I'm sitting right up on top of a hill. I don't have the antenna too high above the garage, but I don't really need to where my location is. Okay, Jim, thank you for the conversation.
Roger that, Mike, and I can just imagine the view up there. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He's on top of Onondaga Hill, 21175 here in central New York. We'll clear with Mike. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Come on in, Frank. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Yeah, it's 33 degrees here. I think it's supposed to go up into the 40s, so it's going to climb a little bit. And we're just kind of here riding along, trying to stay awake. Doggone dog had me up at 3 o'clock this morning. It's getting earlier and earlier every day. Soon I won't be able to go to bed. Aye. So just trying to stay awake till 10 o'clock, and after that I think I'm going to go back and hit the sheets and catch up on what I've missed out of overnight. Go ahead.
Roger on that. I'm telling you, you're going to have to start taking that dog out about midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning, Frank, and he might last till morning then. Over.
Yeah, the problem is I go to bed early to try to offset getting up early, and it still doesn't work. Well, he's getting old, so maybe one of these days, heaven forbid, he'll cross the rainbow, and I'll be able to sleep again.
Yeah, I know that, but I can tell you this: when he goes, you're going to be missing him. Over.
Yeah, I've already been through quite a few dogs, so I'm not looking forward to going down that road again. But sleeping will be nice. But other than that, we're just going to ride along and wait for Don to grab it here in a couple of minutes, and wait for my turn. So you have a good rest of your day. WB3ABC.
Roger that, Frank. It's always a pleasure to talk to you in the morning, and I'll be talking to you whenever you have your shift. I'll give you one for the numbers. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the ECARS roster. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good net this morning and met a couple of new folks as well. But now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy?
Hey, Jim, we're here. Hopefully you can hear us. He's not sure what's going on. Hang on, I know. All right, let's try that. Is that better?
Well, that's as good. I still got you here at about 5'9", Don. You can't do a whole lot better than that.
Hey, Roger. I put the amplifier on, and I'm up here at the club, and they told me they had this stuff all straightened out, and it's not working. I tried the band and frequency ain't reading the radio, and the logging program says to tell me I'm on 15 meters, and I'm not, and tells me I'm on 21.446, so I don't know what's going on here. Anyway, they told me it was fixed. This is the first time I've been up since then, and of course it's not working, so we'll have to figure it out. But anyway, we'll get through it. We'll get it figured out. I might have to go in and put everything in by hand after I log it. So anyway, we'll get through it. Jim, you sound good over here. Good to hear you.
Roger that. You popped up to about 10 over. If you was up on 21.446 or whatever it was, you're a little wide, but I got you Q5 here on the copy on 7255. Over.
Well, the radio says I'm at 7255, but the logging program keeps telling me I'm on 15 band. I'm on the 15-meter band. I'm on SSB, and I'm on frequency 21.446.
Roger that. I think you've got a little bit of problem. But my money's on you, Don. I'm betting you get it sorted out. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have to go in and correct it after I log it, because it ain't letting me correct it now before I log it. So not sure what's going on, but hey, we'll get it figured out.
Roger that. Hey, Don, one thing on that logging program, I don't know what you're running, but is there a check mark for tracking frequency on that? Over.
Not sure. Look up the rig interface and yeah. Look up the rig interface, and it's just telling me the baud rate it should be, and that's beta, data bits and what have you. It's had 3 FJP, so anyway, we'll figure it out.
Right.
But if not, one of the other guys will. So anyway, Jim, good to hear you, and thanks for being there this morning and all you do for ECARS. We're going to get this show on the road.
Over. Double. I think we doubled there, Don. I'm going to turn it over to you. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim. Very good. All right, guys. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. We do work from a list. If you don't make the first list, be patient. We'll make another one. Let's see. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. Let's see. If you'd like to become a member, you can go to the web page, which is ECARS7255.com. Little drop-down box, upper left corner, take you down to membership. The annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years. Or you can get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. And you can submit that either by mailing in a paper copy, or you can do it electronically using PayPal options. Anyway, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Anybody with a schedule to keep, schedules only here at the top of the hour, please call now. All right, I'm not hearing anybody with a schedule. How about mobile, portable, or QRP?
Zulu 2 Golf Mobile.
All right, who was the mobile out there?
Kilo Zulu 2 Golf Mobile.
I heard Zulu Golf, but that's all I got.
Kilo Zulu 2 Golf. Kilo Zulu 2 Golf.
All right, Kilo Zulu 2 Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone on ECARS. Lovely day here in New Jersey. It's 38 degrees, and I'm over here in Jackson, New Jersey, heading back to Brick. So everybody have a great day. KZ2G Mobile, back to net control.
All right, K2ZG W3DON. Very good. Sound good over here into Lancaster, PA. No trouble at all there. So good to hear you, my friend.
It's good being here. I haven't checked into the net since yesterday. So everybody have a great day and enjoy it.
All right, you do the same. You have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us here today on ECARS. All right, any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations out there? Call now. All right, guys, stand by 1 minute. I got to correct something here. All right, let's see. I got to correct this for Jim. That's 40. I think I get this straightened out here because I'm going to, let's see, 7.255. All right, that's corrected. All right, let's see if this works now. All right, any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything. How about anybody anywhere like to check into the net call now?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I got NA1X, I got MR, I got JSH or JSL or whatever it was, Alpha Victor Zulu. Who else?
Whiskey 3 Sierra Lima Papa.
Sierra Lima Papa. I got my wife. Who else? All right, Joe, NA1X. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Don. You sure sound chipper this morning. You got a great signal. Call here is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. And let's see, I've got an ECARS number 10099. And just want to let you know that your wife sounds better than you do. Back to you.
Yeah, that's what everybody says. She makes the radio sound better than I do, Joe. Very good, 10099. And yeah, I'm happy I got my car back, and we're up here at the club site where I can hear a little better than I can at the home QTH. So makes me good. Feels good. But then I get up here and I have the problem with the logging program ain't reading the radio. So I don't know. They told me that was fixed the last time I was here. I had that problem, and I haven't been up we were in a car accident and just got the car back Friday evening there, so I didn't have any wheels for most of the month of January there, so anyway, couldn't get up here, but now I get up here and this problem's still here, so had a guy looking at it. He logged in the computer this morning from home. I don't know if he'll come over later or not, but anyway, we'll get it straightened out, I guess. So anyway, have a good one, Joe, and thanks for checking in with us this morning.
Okay, very good. Well, I hope you get that program running and you have a wonderful day there, Don. Glad to hear that everything was okay and you got your car back. Nothing worse than not having one. I have one very nice car, and if something happens to it, it's very dependable, but you never know if somebody hits it or something. You just don't know. Anyway, 7-3, NA1X clear.
Yeah, well, that's all we have, too, is one vehicle. I'll tell you what, you don't know how much you miss it till you don't have one, and I got to rely on everybody. I canceled a bunch of doctor's appointments and stuff, so now I can get them together anyway. But anyway, have a good one, Joe, and we'll catch you later. All right, let's see. We're going up to Beantown Ray, KC1MR. Ray, good morning.
Yes, good morning to you. You're coming in very well indeed. And it's sunny, it's cloudy bright, so I'll take it. It's about 25 degrees, and it feels warm after where we were. Go ahead, Dorb.
Hey, okay, Ray. Yeah, we're sitting, let me see what we're at right now. We're supposed to be going up to like 50 degrees today. We're at 33 degrees down here, sun shining. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's supposed to go up to 48 here later on, and then stay that way for a couple of days, so I'm going to enjoy it. So I heard, yeah, we're a one-family car as well, and boy, it's, after having two cars for so long, it really takes getting used to. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger, and I found out I didn't have car rental insurance until after the accident, so that's going to change when we're going to get that added to the insurance policy in case it ever happens again.
Yeah, something we did that as well. But anyway, you're sounding good, and take care. You're way over the 9 mark, John.
Hey, okay, Ray. Well, yeah, you're 15 over around here. No problem at all. Sound good coming out of Beantown there. 1811, ticket on the bus there, Ray. Have a great day.
Okay, 7-3, my friend.
All right, 7-3. Have a good one. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So I have a Juliet Sierra Lima out there.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. It's Clarence down here in Dunreach, Indiana. We got about 38 degrees. Going to go up to 49 today, and I don't know if we're going to get any sun or not. It hadn't popped out yet there. So thanks for picking me up. 73 to the net. AB9JSL.
Okay, Clarence, very good. Sound good over here. I got you 5-9 over here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and you're sounding good here this morning, and thanks for checking in with us on ECARS there.
At QSL, we got you 5-9 here in Indiana.
Roger on the 5-9 both ways. Have a great day, my friend. All right, let's see. Who we got next? AVZ, Frank, good morning.
Hey, good morning. 20 over. But then again... well, don't need the amp to talk to me. We're just riding along, trying to stay awake till 10 o'clock. I just reached over and grabbed the phone and set the alarm for 5 of, so if I fall asleep in the chair, hopefully I'll hear the alarm go off and get back here in time. If not, I'm sound asleep. Oh, well, such is life. All right, other than that, we'll just ride along. Hopefully your dulcet tones will keep me awake and not relax me so much that I fall asleep. W3DON, WB3ABV.
Yeah, I guess either you're going to have to try to get that dog on your sleep schedule or you're going to have to get on his, one of the two there. Anyway, yeah, that's rough. Oh, man. The only time I get up at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning is I have to go to that little room, and then I go back to sleep. So, anyway, most of the time I go back to sleep. So, used to be I'd get up that time. I'd be up when I was working. I get up that time. I'd be up. Of course, at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, I was already at work most days. So, but anymore, like if I get up, I just go right back to bed again. So, anyway, Frank, have a good one. and we'll turn it over to you top of the hour. Frank's going to be your incoming net controller at top of the hour there at 10 o'clock. So you guys hang out, talk to Frank. And WB3ABZ, W3DON, 7-3s, Frank.
All right. Well, if I was on his sleep schedule, I'd be asleep now because that's what he's doing aside of me in his little house. WB3ABZ.
Oh, man, there you go. All right, man, have a good one. All right, we're going down pick up my wife at the home QTH at W3SLP. Good morning, love.
Good morning, dear. I didn't see you but 2 seconds this morning, so I want to jump in there and say good morning to you and everybody else in there who's listening. So I'll let you get back to you, Ned. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody.
All right, dear, sound good up here, 5-9 signal, no trouble at all, but then we're only 8 miles away from the house or something like that, not that far, so. Hey, have a good one. I'll see you when I get home, and yeah, apparently they didn't get this problem fixed, but they said they did, so I don't know. Of course, I haven't been up here for a few weeks, but anyway, I had Jason working on it. I said, I got to go. He logged in remotely. I said, I got to go. I got to start the net, so I don't know if he'll come over later or not to look at it or try to get back in here after the net. So anyway, 7-3s, and I'll catch up with you when I get home. W3SLP, this is W3DON. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Okay, I got FGN, I got ZGN, I got Mike Foxtrot Golf. There was a mobile. Who else?
Kilo 2, Lima, Oscar, Romeo.
Kilo 2, Oscar Romeo, was it?
Kilo 2, Lima, Oscar, Romeo.
Lima, Oscar, Romeo. Got you. Who else?
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Mike Echo Golf. November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Got you. Who else? All right. Who was the mobile out there?
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Roger.
Kilo Bravo 3, what was the rest?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, Roger.
All right, Rudy, hey, how are things in the Baltimore area this morning?
It's warm, and it's got back down Motion City. I got 36 degrees there this morning, Roger.
Hey, Roger, yeah, we're up there too. We're going up to about 50 today, and we're going to be in the 50s this week, a couple of days there, so we'll see how that works out.
Yeah, that sounds good, dog. I'm going to say good morning to you, and your queen sound real good this morning on the air. First time me hearing it, but she sound real good in Baltimore. So I'm going to say 7-3s have a power on Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks, pick me up.
All right, Rudy, you sound good up here too this morning, so have a good one down there, and thanks for checking in. Be safe, drive careful, and we'll catch you later. KB3, KSB, W3DON. All right, let's see. I'm going up to November 1, Zulu Golf, November. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Don. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. We have 32 degrees this morning, Don, and a nice sunny morning. How about you, over?
Well, yeah, very good, Leroy. I got to straighten out your call here because I messed it up. Somehow I put a Z in there instead of an F. So anyway, we'll get it straightened out. Let's see. Let's copy that and clear it out, and then we'll put in the right call, and then we'll be good. All right, now we got the right guy. How are things up there in West Suffield this morning there, Leroy?
Well, it's warmer this morning than it was yesterday, Don, over. You're 20 over 9, Roger.
Hey, Roger, yeah, you're about the same down here. You're 15, 20 over, something like that. So you sounded good coming out of Connecticut there, Leroy, 18, 14. Ticket on the bus there, and you sound great. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Take care. N1FGN will be clear with W3DON.
Okay, Leroy, have a good one up there, and good to hear you, my friend. Hey, how about Jerry? Zulu Golf, November.
Hey,
Good morning, Zen to ZGN, and up here in the northeast corner of the state of New York, we're overcast, and we started out at 12. We're up around 15 right now, heading to about 30 today. So, quite a difference from yesterday at 21 below. And you have a great day. And to ZGN.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Echo Sierra. Is the frequency in use?
Yes, the frequency's in use, my friend. The frequency's in use. Yeah, very good, Jerry. You say it was 21 below yesterday?
That's affirmative with wind chill as low as 40 below.
Ooh. I'm cold just thinking about that, my friend. It didn't get that cold here yesterday, but it was cold. But not that cold, boy. That's like Arctic conditions there. Go ahead.
Well, back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, that was common. We had 2 to 3 weeks in February that were anywhere from 20 to 30 below at night, and highs were 10 below to around 0 during the day.
Wow, yeah, that's cold up there. You can keep it there. Keep it up there. We don't want it down here. Hey, we're going to be in the 50s most of this week here, around 50 or above, so we'll see how that works out. I think one day it said something like 59, so we'll see how that works out. But anyway, Jerry, have a good one up there in Peru. You sound good. 20993, ticket on the bus. 73s, my friend. Have a great day.
73's Don in to ZGN.
All right, that was Jerry up there in Peru. This is ECARS. How about Mike Foxtrot Golf? We have a Mike Foxtrot Golf. Mike Foxtrot something. How about K2LOR?
Yes, sir, K2LOR, K2LOR. Mike in Queens, New York, and you're 5x9 here in New York, and it's about, it's what you'd expect it to be, around 30-something degrees. And I'm just glad that we're getting away from that cold spell. Looks like we're going to be in the 50s this week, and I'm running a Zygu G90 barefoot right now with a wire, the horizontal dipole right now, and you're coming in really, really good here.
Hey, okay, Mike, how many watts you running out of that Zygu?
What was that? I'm sorry. I didn't copy it.
I said, how many watts are you running out of that Zygu 90?
Just 20 right now.
Hey, very good on the 20. I got you 5.7 down here into Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's 20 watts.
Yeah, very good on the 20 watts. Yeah, you're doing a good job down here. I got you 5.7 here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and you sound good coming out of New York there. Go ahead.
Thanks very much. Yeah, I have a loop antenna that's good for 10 meters to 20, but I needed a wire to do 40, and I cut it to the right length, and I'm a new ham, so for me it's a big deal to get on 40 this way especially. So I appreciate you answering me.
All right, Mike. Well, hey, have a good one up there. This is ECARS. We're here on the air Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, from Monday through Friday from 7:30 to 1:30, and from Saturday and Sunday from 8 to 1, I think, or 1:30. So you have a different net control operator every hour, so just about every hour. So hey, welcome to ECARS. Congratulations on becoming a new hand there, and I hope you enjoyed as much as we have over the years. And I'll say 7-3 to you. Have a great day, and enjoy it, whatever you do.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, and you have a good rest of the weekend. K2LOR 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Have a good one. All right, how about November 3, Mike Echo Golf, was it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is Mike in West Newton, PA, Southwest PA, Dawn. It's 43 degrees here, And, the call sign is November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Hey, I was looking at your page. I need 2 more 1010 numbers. What are you doing after you're done here?
Probably nothing. Why?
Maybe I could meet you on 10 and get that exchange.
Okay, yeah, we could probably set that up.
Okay, we can meet on 28,400, huh? And then move on out of there to another frequency.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. 28,400.
Okay, all right. Thanks, Don. And just wanted to give you a check-in from November 3, Mike Echo Golf. You're sounding good. You're 5.9 plus.
All right, yeah, you're 20 over S9 over here, so you're sounding good over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm only running 200 watts. I'm running it through a ZX6 PKW.
Yeah, okay, we're on a Kenwood 590 into an ALS 600, probably at about 400 watts, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if conditions are right for 10 or not, but we'll give it a try. I only need two 1010 numbers.
Well, according to my DX cluster, which I can't even click on and change the radio right now, but according to that, it looks like 10 meters is open pretty good. I see a lot of 10-meter stuff going on there, so we'll see what we can do.
Okay, Don. Yeah, thank you very much. From November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
All right, 28,400, and I'll be off of here 10 o'clock, right around 10 o'clock, maybe a minute or two after, so we'll catch up with you there.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Roger, roger. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Do we have a Mike Foxtrot golfer Charlie out there? All right, not hearing anything. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
AK-1
Kilo Delta 2.
November 3, Charlie Radio for India.
Juliet Uniform Golf. Somebody call me.
Okay, stand by. I got, what did I write? November something, CR 41, Juliet Uniform Golf. Who else?
Oscar Mexico Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform Mobile.
Okay, I got 2 mobiles there. I got the Oscar Mike. I got Oscar November Uniform. Who else? All right, let's run with that list there. Is it a November Uniform or something in there?
AK-1
Stand by. Let's pick up the mobiles first. Oscar Mike mobile.
Sorry, cancel my request.
Tango 8 Oscar Mike Tom mobile here near Cincinnati. Hey, we're going to get a warm-up today. It's 45 degrees already. Hey, we might go up to 50. I got a brake job to do on the wife's car, so it came just in time. Hey, I'm watching my son-in-law today. He's running the Montane Ultra Marathon in the Yukon, 430 miles across the tundra. He's 50 miles in, and he's in the top third of the pack, so we're keeping a close watch on him. Over.
Wow, that's something there. A friend of mine said something. His daughter was running a 50K race somewhere, I think today or yesterday. But yeah, man, that's a lot of running there, brother.
Well, he's done a number of them around the country. He's done some 250 and some 300-mile runs out west. So I guess he decided he's going to try for the big one. So, hey, get this. He runs in all his gear, pulling a sled. Over.
Oh, man, that's like work, ain't it?
Yeah, I told him, I said, where do the dogs come in? Over.
Yeah, they're probably riding in the sled while he's working, right?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I think he's crazy, but I'll tell you, he's a hell of a man. Over.
Well, it would take one to do that, I would think there, Tom, but you sound good over here. Go ahead.
Yeah, you sound great here, too, Don. All right, we'll let you go, and hey, have a great day. Let's enjoy some of this warmer weather. We need it. We'll catch you later. W3DON, WC8OM. See ya.
All right, Tom, have a good one. WT8OM, W3DON. 7 3s, my friend. All right, how about the other mobile Oscar November uniform?
Hey, Roger, that's Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. The name is Chris, and we're mobile in southern Maryland where it's 43 degrees. Quite warmer than this time yesterday. We got some sunshine here, and we're just on our way home from church there. We're going to go home and make some eggs and sausage and scrapple for the family when we get home. But appreciate you letting me in there. Back to control, and God bless everybody here on ECARS.
Hey, okay, Chris, you're 5'9" up here into Pennsylvania. You sound good out of the mobile. Mobile sounding good there. And yeah, very good on the breakfast there. That sounds like a good breakfast. So now you're going to make me hungry. Anyway, might have to hit the snack bins over here at the club site here after a while. So, but they won't be as good as the breakfast you're making there. So anyway, have a good one, Chris. Thanks for checking in mobile there, and have a great day.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. 73.
All right, very good. Do we have a November uniform out there? All right, how about CR, Charlie Radio?
And good morning, Don. N3CR, Larry, Lehighton, PA, Carbon County. 30372 are the numbers. Just want to hope everybody stays on the warm side of the door. It's a sunny 22 degrees here in Carbon. And we started off really cold yesterday. It took a bite out of my wood pile, but we survived well, and no power outage. That counts good. So, good morning to everybody. Again, stay safe, stay warm. Stay on the sunny side of the door. And 3CR.
Hey, okay, Larry. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're at 34 degrees. They say we're going up to 50 today, so we'll see how that works out. And ought to be a pretty good day considering what the temperatures were there. So, hey, have a great day, Larry. Good to hear you. 300372 ticket on the bus. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us this morning.
Yep. Good morning, everyone.
All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. I had something for India. We had a 4 India out there. All right, not hearing anything. How about Juliet Uniform Golf?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, how about Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot then? Good morning.
Hey, that's me. Yeah, this is Charlie in the Poconos, Henryville, Pennsylvania.
All right, Henry, how are things up in the poking in the nose there?
It's cold. Not as cold as yesterday, but yeah. What else can you do for me? Okay, I'd like to order lunch.
All right, you want a bag of chips with that too? Go ahead.
No, make it French fries. Crispy. I like crispy. And a pizza burger, yeah.
All right, my friend. We'll see if we can get that ordered for you. I don't know. It might be a while that we can get it delivered there. Oh, go ahead.
I'll wait for it. Back to net, KB3JUF.
All right, Charles. Have a good one up there in 7-3s, my friend. Have a great day up there in the Poconos. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for, let's go for mobiles, portable, or QRP, guys. Mobiles, portable, or QRP. All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're going to start another list here. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Radio.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 2 Echo Bravo Mike. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Romeo.
Okay, we got Mike Romeo. Who else?
Kilo 1 Bravo 1 Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot.
Foxtrot Golf Fox got you. Who else? All right, let's run with that list, guys. How about Kilo Delta 2? Give me the rest of the call.
This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, W1EBM. Over.
Yeah, not calling you right now. How about the Kilo Delta 2 station?
Yeah, you were calling Kilo Delta 2 Echo Bravo Mike. There's nobody with that so far as I know, Don. This is Gary, W1EBM. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Romeo.
All right, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Romeo.
Roger that. This is KD2WTR. Let's see, it's 9:35. Okay, yeah, to check into ECARS here. Gotta get your call down when you come back. But, yeah, it's a nice, brisk, slightly windy morning, and I'm starting up a new ARRL log. Over.
Hey, Roger, Finn, very good. How are things up there in Newfield, New York? Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Tango Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
Alrighty, I got the Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Yeah, this is KD2WTR. Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, as I said, starting up the logbook, and you sounded pretty good despite the amount of snow that's covering up my antenna here. So, yeah, I guess it's not as bad as yesterday, but it still dips into it. I've got an inverted V for 40 meters, and it gets to about 4 feet above the ground at one end, and so, yeah, there's not 4 feet of snow, but there's enough on the roof that it touches it, and I don't know if it makes it worse or better, but it's really something. Over.
Well, Roger. I got you about an S10 down here, 10 over S9 there, so whatever it's doing, it's working for you down here into Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, you're coming in good. You're pretty close, honestly. I could almost hit you with a repeater, honestly. But yeah, you're 20 over. So yeah, it's strong signals today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're down here in southeastern Pennsylvania. We're down here towards almost to the Maryland line. We're southeastern Pennsylvania. So anyway, hey, have a good one up there, Finn. Good to hear you. And the antenna's working. I wouldn't worry about the snow. You sound good, like I said, 10 over S9. So, hey, have a super day. Thanks for checking into ECARS with us. Looked like you checked in with me before there, about 2 times there. So, hey, have a great day. Good to hear you.
Roger that. I'll say 73. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Tango Romeo Clear.
All right, 7-3s. Have a good one. All right, how about the Echo Bravo Mike station?
Roger, thank you, Don. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
And Gary, how are things up there in New Hampshire?
You are healthy and sitting in the big chair, doing a fine job as net control, Don. Good to hear you. This is Gary. I'm on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire, in Brookline, New Hampshire, west of Nashua. I'm lifetime member number 10016. This weekend's activity has been in a CW event. Some of the members may recall I'm an active CW in the First Class CW Operators Club, or FOC. If you listen to CW bands, you may hear guys sending FOC. They're calling CQ for the members, and it's a fun thing for the weekend. A contest, but to me it's a slow contest, and it's nice. I enjoy it. I'm also operating as the trustee of the Northern New England Club, K1 Foxtrot Oscar Charlie. So if you hear K1 FOC CW, that's me, W1EBM. Have a treat, everybody. Thank you for listening. Have a good day. Be nice to someone. W3BON, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Hey, okay, W1 Echo Bravo Mike Gary. Did I get your ECARS number right? 10016?
Roger.
All right, then we got it there. All right, man. Sounds like you're busy there. Hey, have a good one. Have a good contest there, and have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us, ECARS. Looks like the first time you checked in with me. So, anyway, it's good to hear you.
Yeah, Roger, Don. 7-3. You have a good week ahead. W1 EBM.
Roger, Roger. You do the same. W1 EBM, W3DON 73s. All right, let's see who else we got in this list. How about Mike Romeo down there, Dave? Hey, Mr. Dave, where you at? Mike Romeo? All right, not hearing Dave. Maybe he'll be back. All right, how about KB1FGF? Good morning.
Mike Romeo back. W3DON from KB1FGF. Good morning, Don. Nice signal out of Lancaster this morning. Hope all is well. Hope the weather is decent out there. So I'll just say 7-3, and I'm going to go QRP. W3DON, KB1FGF.
Hey, okay, Dave, coming out Scarborough, Maine, up there, sounding good. 10313, ticket on the bus, and got you about a 5.8 to 5.9 there, Dave. Sound good, man. You really sound good this morning. So, hey, have a great day up there in Maine, and glad you checked in with us there. 7-3s.
7-3, John.
All right, 7-3s, my friend. All right, how about Mike Romeo? You back there, Dave?
Yeah, don't know what happened. All of a sudden didn't want to transmit. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's lightly cloudy and beautiful morning and no wind and 33 degrees. Name here is Dave. Name is Dave, and let's see. Yeah, the McGibby Wilkesboro and see. Okay, member number is 4260. Thanks for checking us in and being our net control guy.
Hey, okay, yeah, 4260, ticket on the bus there, and yeah, I don't know what happened. You were 5.9, and next thing you know, you were gone. And I'm thinking, well, what happened to Dave? I knew I heard him, and then you came back. So, hey, good to hear you, Dave. You sound good here. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much. It was very confusing. I pressed the push-to-talk lever, and nothing happened.
It's kind of like me on my handheld the other day. I pushed the talk lever and talked. I let go of the button, and the radio was still in transmit. I turned the radio off, turned it back on, and it was still in transmit. So I don't know what happened there, but something stuck.
So these electronical things can be very confusing. 7-3s and good day from ND4MR.
Yeah, them gremlins get loose every once in a while. You got to watch out for them, Dave. All right, man, have a good one. Thanks for checking in. 7-3s. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I heard a QRP out there, and I heard Mike Tango Mike, was it? Juliet Yankee, who else?
November Hotel.
November Hotel, got you, who else? Okay, who was the QRP station?
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. It's Andy. I guess you're up at the club. You're pinning the little bar graph on this Yasu 817. So you sound really good, Don. Do you copy?
Hey, okay, yeah, Andy, I copy you good. You got a 5.9 signal up here. Go ahead.
Oh, super. Yeah, it helps to have a full-size antenna that actually is properly set up, and even though it's laying in the trees, it seems to still get out. But you're sounding really good. The little bar graph on this 5-watt transmitter, it actually goes all the way to the right, so whatever you're doing, it's pinning it. Back to you, Don.
Hey, Roger. Well, you were 10 over that last transmission, so you're doing a great job with that little radio.
Well, it helps that we're only, 8 or 10 miles apart, but anyway, great to hear you. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and I'll let you pick up the rest. That's W3DON, Don, my friend and neighbor to the south of me in Lancaster, and this is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, and what a beautiful day it was for a walk. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, Andy, yeah, very good. Yeah, I got the car back yesterday, so that was or Friday there, so that was a good thing. Anyway, Andy, have a good day. Thanks for checking in there, QRP. Have a good one. And have fun with that little radio. Catch up with you later. KC3GHK 30543. Ticket on the bus. Have a good one. Andy, he helps out with ECARS every now and then. So if you hear Andy on the air, you guys be sure to check in with him. All right, Andy, 7-3s. We'll catch you later. All right, national tune-up frequency. How about Mike Tango Mike?
Good morning, Don. This is Joe, KC1MTM, ECARS 10500. And it is, well, looks like the sun is trying to burn through this cloud cover here in Cummington. So far, though, it's a great day compared to yesterday.
Hey, okay there, Joe. Very good. Hey, give me your ECARS number again. You kind of got past me before I was ready for it.
Okay. It's a new one, 10500. I don't know. I've had it a month or so, something like that. So, and I have a nice certificate here with Vic's signature on it. So it's my only framed certificate so far. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, yeah, I got one of them somewhere, but mine's been buried for years, and we had a bunch of stuff in storage, and that's probably where it still is. I got a whole box of QSL cards up there, too, somewhere, and yeah, I had a lot of different wallpaper there from different organizations and stuff, so one of these days we'll grab them and get them back out again. So anyway, have a good one there, Joe. Thanks for checking in, and you're sounding good here, 10 over S9 here into Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have a good copy on you, too. You're about 10 over as well, and good audio, of course. So, and yeah, the band's a little weak, but I'm hearing basically everybody today. This is it's a good day, and like I say, it's about 30 degrees warmer this morning than it was yesterday morning. So, we're all pleased about that. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, it's supposed to get up to 50 here. We're supposed to be in the 50s most of the week here, so we'll see how that works out. I think it's a little warm for February, but hey, I ain't complaining. Every day's a little closer to spring.
Yeah, somebody's been keeping track of that. We must be about 44, 45 days away, so we're all chomping at the bit. Thanks, Don. Have a great day. 7-3 to everybody within earshot. Have a wonderful day today.
Okay, Joe, you do the same. 7-3s, my friend. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day. All right, let's see. That was KC1 MTM. Where are we going from there? How about Juliet Yankee?
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where it's 33 degrees and probably going up to 50 today. It was 30 overnight, so things are moderating a wee bit. This signal this morning, 5 over 9. My ticket number is 40044. Have a super Sunday. Thanks for running the net. AB4JY.
Hey, okay, Glenn, sound good up here. You're 10 to 15 over S9 for 4044 ticket on the bus. You sound great, and yeah, very good down there in Virginia. Yeah, we're supposed to be up in the 50s too today, up 50 degrees it says. So anyway, we're going to reach that 5-0 mark hopefully, and looks like a couple days this week. One day it looks, I thought I seen 59, so it's going to be up close to 60, man. That'd be T-shirt weather. So anyway, Glenn, have a good one. Thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS. Have a great day down there in Virginia. W3DON here.
Roger, Roger. 7-3.
All right, how about November Hotel?
Good morning. ECARS number 10158, AK1NH up in Tilton, New Hampshire, and the temperature is slowly rising here, so prospects of some activity outside is good. Over.
Hey, okay, Conrad. Yeah, very good. 10158 ticket on the bus there, and yeah, very good on that. Temperature rising down here compared to what they were on Friday and Saturday there. Go ahead.
Oh, affirmative, yeah. And didn't do much outside yesterday, just a couple trips, one in the morning, one in the afternoon, and nice and warm and snuggy in between. So good morning to one and all. Won't hold it. Sounds like you're real busy. It's always good to have a lot of customers. 7-3, AK1NH.
Okay, AK1NH, Conrad up there in New Hampshire, 10158. Have a great day, my friend. Have a good week coming up, 7-3s. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we were looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November
Uniform.
Echo.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I got RNE, I got YUF, I got November Echo Juliet. Who else?
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Yankee Juliet Uniform, got you. Who else? All right, let's run with them. Romeo November Echo.
Well, good morning, Don. W8RNE here, just east of Cleveland. Boy, you're sounding good. You must be at the club station.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we finally made it up here after a few weeks of not being able to. So got the car back on Friday, so that was a good thing.
Very good. Yeah, 20 over, sounding good over here. What kind of, are you running a beam or something over there, or is it just wear?
Just a 40-meter dipole there, and Kenwood 590 into a ALS 600 at about 400 watts.
Yeah, how high is the antenna?
About 30 feet off the ground, something like that. Cut for 40 meters.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Sounds beautiful. Good audio. That radio sounds great. 20 over signal. All right, I'll get out of here. You got a list there. Good one. Thanks for picking me up, Don. Always a pleasure. 8320 on the roster.
Okay, Rich. Good to hear you, man. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in. Have a great day over there.
Hey, Roger. You do the same, my friend.
All right. Yeah, you're your usual 20 over, so I wasn't going to tell you that, but anyway. Anyway, anytime I hear you, you're mostly 20 over. So, hey, 7-3s, have a good one out there along the lake. Hopefully you ain't getting that lake effect stuff.
No, actually, it's sunny here and 44 degrees. It's unbelievable. It's a heat wave. Thanks, Don.
All right, my friend, 7-3s, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us at ECARS. Catch up with you later. All right, Al, YUF.
It's YUB.
What the heck did I worry YUF for? I don't know. All right, Al, YUB. K3YUB.
It's Sunday morning. You are forgiven. W3DON K3YUBL. Let's shop V8 near Pittsburgh, where it's cold, but it's nicer than it has been, that's for sure. It's in the 30s somewhere. Anyway, Don, ECARS number 30268. What are you doing over there? Go ahead.
We're doing nothing here. We're over at the club site, managed to get up here for the first time in 3-4 weeks. So, anyway, got the car back on Friday night, so wasn't sure it was done, but next thing you know, my son showed up with it. So, anyway, my nephew, he didn't send me a message telling me it was done, so I didn't think we were going to get it done. And about 7:30, my son walked in the door. I said, "What are you doing?" He said, "I brought your car back." I said, "Well, where's yours?" He said, "Out front." I said, "Well, how did you get your car in my car here?" He said, "Well, Jason picked me up, and I left my car here, and then we went and got your car." I said, "Well, he didn't even tell me it was done, but hey, they got it done." And anyway, we got it back Friday evening there.
Yeah, very good. The only thing wrong with my vehicle, it's dirty. It's dirty from all the salt. Got to get it washed today. Go ahead.
Roger. Hey, they had mine cleaned up real nice. It was in the body shop. It had getting fixed from the accident. We were in an accident on the 9th there, so they fixed it up, cleaned it all up, and washed it, and even cleaned the inside of it, vacuumed it, everything. Man, it was nice looking when it come back.
Holy smokes! You don't have to buy a new one. Anyway, all right. Eddie J's in there. I heard him. And before I say goodbye, hello to Terry up there. He sounds good. Anyway, Don, hey, you have a good one. Thanks for being here. Catch you soon. You be well, okay? K3YUB.
Hey, okay, Al, you have a good one out there in Glenshaw, and you guys be sure to check in with Al there. He's net controller on Thursday mornings there, so I think it's Thursday. Al, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Have a good week coming up. We'll catch up with you later. K3YUB 30268. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. All right, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Don. And good morning to my buddy Al out there, fellow curmudgeon. You guys talking about car problems and smashing them up and dirty. Mine's just old like me. Probably in better shape than I am, but it's old. Anyway, I don't have much to add here today. Not much going on here at all. 35 degrees with wind about 15 miles an hour. And no prediction of any precipitation happening today, so I think we're in good shape. Over.
Yeah, very good, Terry. Yeah, I'll tell you what, one time I had the check engine light on my truck. I went and washed the truck, and the check engine light went out. I said, "What do you know? I must have a dirty truck sensor on the dash there or something." But I don't know what it was, but it was funny. I washed the truck, and the check engine light went out.
That's good. Oh man, I fixed things on the wife's car, and she said, "Well, ever since you've changed that tire, now my headlights don't work." Well, dear, they're not connected at all. Yeah, you might have some sensors you don't know about. There might even be things in your smartphone that are recording you 24/7 you don't know about either, and somebody with the know-how can retrieve it. So be careful what you say when your phone's turned on, I guess. I don't say anything of any importance anyway, so doesn't much matter. Yeah, I like that check engine light. Yeah, I've had a couple of good emails. One, I can't remember what it was. Oh, a thing came on the display and it said it looks like a man sitting on a toilet having a crap.
Oh yeah. It was like the 4-degree. I think it was a temperature thing. I think I've seen that. Yeah. I've seen that one too. That was pretty good.
Pictorials now, whatever way you want. Over.
Hey, Roger, I seen that one too. I think it was a temperature thing or something, and it's like 4 degrees, but it looked like a guy sitting on a toilet or something. But yeah, there you go, man. Oh my. Anyway, yeah, and I agree. I think they listen to you on your phone there, because you ever go search for something, and then all of a sudden you go over to Facebook or something, and next thing you know, you're scrolling through Facebook, and up pops all these ads for something you scrolled for, an hour ago or a day ago or something. It's like, what the heck? How'd that happen?
Yeah, I've noticed that, especially with Alexa. You'll put something on your shopping list, and next thing you know, you got pop-up ads for whatever you were talking about. And I'm sure that those Alexa devices listen all the time, 24/7. They got to be listening. How would they pick their name out of you're rattling talking away, and then you throw the word Alexa in there, and she comes to life. They got to be listening to everything. That's what makes me think there's what would you call it? Like you can do with your HF rig, you can record so many seconds or minutes, and just first in, first out. So anything for the last 3 hours or 4 hours you might have said is logged on your phone. So they can tell when you're walking or sitting. You can put all those sensors on in there. Man, oh man, nothing is sacred anymore. Nothing. Anyway, that's all I've got to add for today, and that was too much already. VE3 NEJ.
Hey, okay, Terry. Yeah, I got a thing on my phone where I can turn all the sensors off, and none of it works. It's funny. Yeah, nothing works then. I think I can still receive a phone call, but that's about it. Nothing of the other stuff will work. I had that turned on accidentally one time, and it's like, why can't I do anything? And come to find out, if you go down, if you drag your fingers down, like where your panels are for your login for your Wi-Fi and Bluetooth and all that, I actually have a panel on there that turns off all sensors so they can't track you.
Well, how many people know that? How many phones are out there? And who's got time to listen to all that? That's what I'd like to know. Anyway, Don, take care. Have a good day. VE3 NEJ.
All right, Terry, have a good one up there at Kitchener, my friend. 3070973's up there, and have a great day. Good weekend. We'll catch you next week. All right, how about Yankee Juliet uniform?
Okay, Don, this is Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charter here in central Pennsylvania. It looks like we got sunny skies out there and 30 degrees. Don, give me your call slowly, old man. Over.
Oh, Roger there, Charlie. It's very easy. It's Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Hi, okay, yeah, I talked to you. I was sitting here listening to you. I figured I haven't talked to you, but now since I've seen your call and got it here, I've talked to you before. So anyway, Don, thanks for getting me in there. Oh, my ticket to ride the bus is 30026 here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Over.
Hey, Roger, Charlie. Yeah, we talked many times because I told you I used to deliver to the mobile home factories out there in Avis. Remember? You told me they were growing marijuana or something, hemp or something out there now. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what they're growing. It's a legal marijuana factory. They're growing it over there. They got a lot of employees over there. I mean, it's a full-grown business over there. Over.
Yeah, I hope that place never catches fire. You guys will all be high for the next day or two.
Probably next week. Hey, it's another thing. I'm glad they shot that cotton-picking Chinese balloon down. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't know why they left it get all the way across the country before they did. That puzzles me. Why did they do that when they first found it?
Yeah, well, they can't. I don't think they want to shoot it over the states because of debris falling down on the property and people and everything. But they shot it down. I thank God for that. So I hope they destroyed all the stuff. Hope they get some parts and find out what was all about. So KE3YJU, God bless. Don, and catch you down along.
Yeah, well, I think there might be repercussions from China for that because I read something where they're preserving the rights for something. I don't know. But anyway, have a good one, Charlie, out there in Avis. And, hey, have a great day. Good to hear you, my friend. 30026, sticking on the bus. Have a great day. And I want to thank everybody checked in with me. Everybody have a great day, great week. We'll catch you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. We're going to turn this over to your incoming net controller, who is Frank, WB3ABZ, if he's awake. Hopefully his alarm went off and he's awake and ready and chipper and ready to take over. So 7-3s, guys, have a good one. Frank, WB3ABZ, over to you if you're there.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, it was tough, but I hung in there. I'm a trooper, what can I say? But I am looking forward to an hour and 15 minutes. I'm going back to bed. All right, take care, Don. You have a good day, and we will talk to you next week. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, PA. My ECARS number for life is 30579. This is ECARS. We are directed net. All communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're one of those classifications of stations, let me know, and I'll move you to the top of any list that I'm currently working. This time we'll take a quick standby for anyone with a schedule or anybody that might have any emergency or priority traffic. Call now. Over. All right, hearing nothing, we'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP stations, call now. Over. All right, hearing none, we'll take a standby for general check-ins. I would appreciate full call signs. Spread them out as possible, and we'll get the show on the road. WB3ABZ, standing by. Over.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee.
All right, well, somehow picked up some noise level, so we'll see if we can work through that. I got N2PHX, I got KC1BJG, I got Tea with Honey. Anybody else?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
November 2, POX. Anybody else?
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
All right, good morning, Howard. Game of Thrones, we got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey America 1, Golf Papa Oscar.
All right, had a tuner upper, and I think I got Golf Papa X-Ray. Let's run with those. N2PHX. Good morning. Go ahead.
This is N2PHX, John, in Tom's River.
All right, John, real good. You got about 5656 coming over into York this morning. Q5 copy. How are things over there this morning? Go ahead.
It's very cold this morning.
All right, real good. Well, we're at 38 right now, so it's getting warm. It's supposed to go up into the 40s today, so it looks like it's on track to make it up there today. So a lot better than yesterday morning at this time. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
Yeah, nothing really going on. Just very cold.
Take care of them. We will talk to you again next week. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate the contact. Clear with N2PHX. Next up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Good, Frank. Good to hear you in there. ECARS number here, 10405. It's currently 40 degrees warmer now than it was yesterday at this time. Temperature now is 24 degrees. I think pretty much we got through it. I think I got a little antenna damage on the G5 RV Junior because it's not matching today. I've got to take a walk outside and see what happened, see what tree it's wrapped around now. Other than that, Frank, you have a good rest of your net. Nice to hear you in there. Hello to everybody. 7-3 from KC1BJG.
All right, real good, Joe. You sounded good. 5-7. 5-7 coming down into York out of New Hampshire this morning. Be safe and good luck with the antenna. Hope it's nothing major. Clearing KC1BJG. Next up, K1TWH. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, I didn't call in, but I heard you call me, so there may be somebody else that you need to look for as well. But we're also warming up here. We're at 37, so that would be about 40, 45 degrees warmer than -8, and supposed to get close to 50. So that's quite a difference, and we've got a wind out there now. Very much like the last station, I had to reseed a few things yesterday morning from all that wind and extreme cold as well. WB3AVZ ECARS 1556 K1TWH.
All right, real good. Well, I thought I heard you. Station was way down in the noise, and I heard T-With, and I figured it was you. So, well, we'll catch them on the next go-around. Appreciate you being there, sir. You have a good day. Glad you were listening. At least I wasn't talking to myself. Hi. Clear with K1TWH, Tom, Middleborough, Mass. Next up, N2TOX. Good morning, Rich. Take it away.
WB3AVZ from N2POX. Good morning, Frank. Big difference between yesterday morning and this morning, thankfully. I guess since you're going back to bed after you do your due diligence, that means you're still in your pajamas. ECARS number 21212.
Yeah, very good, Rich. No, I'm not. I got dressed at 3 o'clock this morning, but hey, I can get rid of this pants and shirt real fast. Yeah, I got a Mars that an Army Mars that I got to check into at 11 o'clock. But if there's no traffic for our area, I'm going to sign out and go to bed. If they don't have anything at the beginning, they don't have anything at the end either. So I figure it's going to be a quick in and out on that net. So, but real good signal. You're about a 5-7 coming down this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Frank. Yeah, I had to check my antenna too. I had problems tuning a certain band yesterday, and so I'm going to go outside and take a quick look. We had a lot of wind when the cold front came in. Very, very windy. And I've got leaves all over the place. Boy, I thought I was done with the leaves a couple months ago, but I don't know where they come from. You know, it's funny about leaves and wind. When the wind kicks up, all of a sudden you get leaves probably from 2 towns over.
Yeah, I would tend to agree. It got to be coming from somewhere, and that must be it. Or maybe it's the town's leaf pile that they collect them in and waiting for them to mulch out, and they blow away, and they go, well, we'll get them next year. All right, very good. Yeah, good luck with that antenna. I usually know I have trouble when it's raining, but it's not raining here. The sun's trying to come out, so we're at 38 degrees. Hopefully we'll get up into the 40s today. It might be a nice day, but I'll never know it. You take care, N2POX. We'll talk to you again next week. Appreciate you being there. Next up, N2GOT. Good morning, Howard. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Frank. Got a very good copy on you. Your signal came way up in the last minute or two. I guess it's warming up all over. And I guess we could also say there really hasn't been much of a winter. Maybe just a handful of very cold days so far, but very, very few. That's about it. Got a good copy on you here in Brooklyn. This is N2GOT.
All right, real good, Howard. Yeah, good signal also. You're 5'8", 5'9". So band is still a little bit up and down, but most of the stations are coming in pretty good this morning. You have a good day. We will talk to you hopefully next week. Clear with N2GOT, and there was a call ending in, I think it was Golf Papa X-Ray or something in that neck of the woods. Go ahead and try it again. Over.
Okay, thanks, Frank. My call, WA1 Golf, Papa Oscar, WA1 GPO. Hook up.
All right, we got you, Jim, WA1 GPO. Good morning. We got you logged in. How are things up in East Falmouth doing?
Well, much warmer than yesterday. We're probably 40, 41 degrees warmer than what we were. And like others, I need to get outside and get a look at the antennas tower and the horizontal portion of the 160 inverted out. So say good morning. ECARS number 10502. I think that's the right one. And we'll say 7-3 and we'll just listen out. I'm actually talking to you through my iPad in a wireless link here. Dr. Net from WA1 GPO.
All right, Jim, real good. Appreciate it. You got a 5-7 signal coming down into York, PA this morning out of Mass. So you have a good day, and hopefully we'll talk to you next week. Clear with WA1 GPO, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS at York, PA, and that takes care of that list. So we'll take a standby and start a new list. Full call signs, please, and this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Standing by.
Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
AB2YZ, AB4JY, JTA, and KC3FJY. Who else did I miss? Go ahead. All right, let's run with those four. We'll start AB2YZ. Good morning, Howard.
Good morning, Frank. ECARS number here is 20297, located in Hawley, PA. Not too far from you. Listen, I've got a question. See if there are any VUCs on the air this morning. I got a question. A friend of mine passed his technician's test yesterday, and he was curious about the response time on that. Back to you.
Okay, he doesn't have a call. I'm not a VEC, but he doesn't have a call yet, right?
No, not yet. He just passed it yesterday, so I was more curious if they could file that, or if they file it on a weekend, or does it usually comes around on Monday or Tuesday?
Yeah, that's a good question. Do we have any VEs on frequency? Can answer that, WB3AVZ? No, it doesn't sound like it. I'll probably hit it Monday morning. And I'm not sure how long it takes. I know back in the old days, it used to take about a week or two, but I've been hearing that they've been getting calls assigned in a couple of days. So I would guess by the end of the week he should hear something for sure.
Oh, yeah, QSL. That's kind of what I told him. I was Elmering him, so he's quite nervous. I told him he's got his piece of paper. that he passed, and there shouldn't be any problem. But anyway, thanks for letting me ask it, and I'll be monitoring here.
Yeah, just tell him he has to be patient. Tell him he can take the time and study for his general. There you go.
That's exactly what I told him.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing some online course for my extra. Place down in Maryland is doing one, and there's like 400 some that meet on Zoom every Thursday night. And last week was a tough one. I ended up falling asleep halfway through the course, so I'm glad I don't have to attend in person, because I would have been embarrassed if I had hit the desk in the middle of class. So I got to go back and look at the recording before next Thursday and pick up what I missed. But hopefully we'll get an extra here in another month or two and get that checked off my list. All right. Well, congratulations to the new ham, and hopefully we'll hear him up here in HF shortly. Claire with AB2YZ, Howard in Hawley, PA. And next up, AB4JY. Good morning, Glenn.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we did just turn 42 degrees. It was 30 earlier, and it's probably going to the low 50s today. It's going to be a real good change from what we've had. You good solid signal in here at 10 over this morning. Sounding good, and the band's in really neat shape. Anyway, have a great Sunday. Thank you for what you do for me. 4JY.
All right, real good, Glenn. Appreciate you being there. You're 5'8". 5'8" coming up from Virginia this morning. Good signal. And thanks for the flowers, and we'll carry on another 45 minutes, and then I'm going horizontal, I think. So we'll clear with you. Hope to hear you next week, and have a good week coming up. AB4JY, next up, just down the road, K3JTA. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody on the net. Not much to report this morning. You have a great day, Frank, and thanks for being there. It's always nice to hear your voice and Dawn's voice on the radio or Saturday, Sunday morning. And yeah, if Dawn is still listening, hello, Dawn. All right, 73 then, Frank. Carry Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, real good, Tim. You take care. And we will talk to you next week. Be safe if you have to go out, and enjoy the heat wave. Clear with K3JTA, Tim over in Pelham, PA, about 14 miles or so away from me here in York, New Salem. Last up the list, a little bit further away, but not by much. KC3FJY. Good morning, Ron. How's Wernersville?
Good morning, Frank. Ron, KC3FJY. Yeah, weather here's about the same. I think the last I looked is up to 36 degrees, partly cloudy or partly sunny, depending on your perspective. How's my QRM level today?
Okay, you faded away a little bit at the end there. I believe you asked me a question. Go ahead and repeat it.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot what you said.
All right, I turned on Jeff's receiver, so let me try a little bit. Ears a little bit further away from you. Try one more time, Ron.
Yeah, Roger, Frank. Yeah. I don't have the best antenna in the world, but it's all I have, and cannot do much with it. And that night, I always have this intermittent QRN here on my part. I have no idea where it's coming from. Over.
Yeah, you definitely do have some RF on your signal there. I'd just try moving stuff around, or try and move the radio a little bit, or get the antenna line away from the radio, or I'm not sure what you can do to mitigate that problem. But you do have some RF on your signal. But your signal was better coming over into Cape May, New Jersey than it was down here to me in York. So little distance helped out the reception, but you still have RF no matter which way you look at it. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, it's an end-fed wire that's under my roof, and like I said, there's not much I can do with it. Where it's at is where it is. And, with conditions and restrictions that I have, like I said, this is it.
Okay, well, just most of that transmission was pretty good, so I don't know, maybe if you back off the microphone just a little bit, you might be hitting it too hard, and that's causing your RF problems. I'm not sure, but either way, you're in there and you're copyable, so it's not a big issue. And yeah, there's a problem when you have the HOAs and you whatever the apartments, and you got to deal with what you got, so it makes it tough. But hey, at least you're getting out in the air, and that's what counts. Go ahead.
Yeah, like you said, at least I'm getting out. Sometimes better and sometimes not so good. Anyway, I'm feeling a lot better. Seems like you're a little bit down on the weather, so I'll let you get on with everybody else and get off the air and go rest. So anyway, 73 ranked KC3FJY, clear.
All right, Ron, real good. Yeah, it's good. I think you had the stomach issue, too, so it's good it's sounding better. No, I'm just dragging. I was up at 3 o'clock this morning with one of the dogs. Decided he needed to go out and decided to wake me up. So I've been up since 3, so I'm fighting the urge to go back horizontal and catch up on what I missed out on. So you take care, sir. We will talk to you next week. You have a good week coming up. Clear with KC3FJY. That's Ron up in Wernersville, about 47 miles or so from me out of York, PA. That takes care of that list. We'll start another one. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
All right, I got K3AC, VE3NEJ, W2BUD. Anybody else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
I got Jim. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those 4. I'm going to be using Jeff's receiver for a little bit. See if I can pick up people that might not be getting through my little bit of noise here at the house. So K3AC, WB3AZ. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, good morning. This is K3AC, ECARS number 3660, 3660 lifetime. Thank you for picking me up. Got a beautiful signal here into Bucks County, PA. You're about a good 10 over. And we have balmy 39 degrees and should be going up to 48 according to my forecaster here. And sunny and not too much wind right now, so things are improving. And thank you again for your service, and we'll turn it back to Net. This is K3AC.
All right, real good, Bob. Yeah, good signal. You're 20 to 30 over coming into my receiver here at York, and you're about doing the same thing over into Cape May, so you're getting out there. That is for sure this morning, so you take care. We will talk to you again, and hopefully next weekend, and we will clear with you, and we'll move on to Terry up in Kitchener, B3NEJ. Good morning, sir.
Well, good morning, Frank, and anybody else that can hear me. You've been up since 3. I have too. I don't have a pet, but I do have a, what would you call it, a natural when my bladder gets full, there's no snooze time reset button on that baby. It's up you get, and then of course by the time I get up to do that, I'm done. So I won't be far behind you becoming horizontally polarized. How's that? Over.
Yeah. Well, it reminds me a couple, I guess maybe 6-7 months ago, we had a couple guys were talking about that specific issue and talking about getting the net going at 2 o'clock in the morning and calling it ECARS. Just for that reason, just do a quick 2 a.m. check-in, and then we'll all go back to bed. So I'm right with you there, and I guess the dog is too. But I don't think he'd be able to dial the radio the right way and get it going. So he'd wake me up to do it. Anything else we can do for you, Terry? Go ahead.
No, I was just trying to think of a name for a net like that. BTH net or something like that. Or enlarged prostate net. Anyway, I know if I have to do something, I'm wide awake after that. So just a trip to the washroom one time I get done thinking and get ready to go, I turn left and go for a coffee instead of going back to bed, which is kind of stupid. But I just lay there and toss and turn, can't sleep anyway. So get up and do something, and then when I'm tired, I'll lay down and have a snooze. 7-3, Frank. Thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you next week, I guess. The E3 NEJ 7-3.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about being retired. I can take those afternoon naps. My wife sleeps in because she's up all night, and she gets out of bed. I wave at her as we walk down the hall, and I go back to bed as she gets up. So that usually works out, and then I can spread out all over the bed, which is kind of nice. All right, Terry, you take care. We'll talk to you next week. Have a good week. Crew V3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. Next up, W2BUD. Good morning, bud.
Hey, good morning, Frank. I brought you up on QRZ, and you got a nice little ham radio shack there. Very nice. And it's sunny out here. It's really not bad at all. And it's about 35 degrees here, or was it? Yeah, about 35 degrees, give or take. And it's supposed to go up to 44. So I'm glad that little cold snap is gone, too. So I just want to say good morning and add a number to you, Frank. Back to you.
All right, real good. Yeah, well, that's one corner of our dining room. We don't use the dining room for anything since wife eats her stuff on TV trays, and I sit here at the desk, move the keyboard out of the way. So that's just one corner of the dining room. I put up a workbench, and that's my little space, my little man room, or man corner, I guess we could call it. So it works out pretty good. It's right by the window, so I can throw antennas and cables out the window. So it works out good in the location. All right, bud, you take care. Appreciate you being there, and we will talk to you again next week. And enjoy the warm weather. It's up to 40 degrees already, and it's still climbing, so hopefully we'll make 50 today. Clear at W2BUD, Bud up in Enfield, Connecticut. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo. There you are again. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else is within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville this morning, Frank. It's warmed up considerable since I talked to you this morning. We're up to 48 now. Barometer's falling a whisper at 29.35, 40% humidity. High in Cirrus overcast, no wind, Frank. You sounded good this morning. How's things going? You been pretty busy over?
Yeah, well, I'm up to 13, and I think I'm on par to hit 30. We'll see how it goes. Usually by this time I have about 15 to 18, so we're still on track. See what happens. I'm looking at Jeff's waterfall, and I'm seeing a lot of blue and not much green, so I think the band's still moving around and doing its 40-meter thing this morning, so we'll see if it finally settles down here in a little bit.
Roger that. Well, my money's on you, Frank. Anyway, I won't tarry long. I want to say hello to my brother Terry up there in Kitchener again this morning. Glenn and Bedford, you sounded good, and Tim over there in Pennsylvania as well. Frank, I'll talk to you in a bit. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right, real good. I got somebody down 7250 that's keying up and splattering a little bit, so I guess they're waking up. All right. Take care, Jim. We'll talk to you again. Clear with K8LDB. Jim over in South Webster, Ohio, about 320 miles west of me, out of York, PA. That takes care of that list. Time to start a third one. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Great Balls of Fire. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, I got GBF, I got KB1G, I think it was Uniform Oscar Golf QRP, I got Delta Papa Tango, and I got a second QRP station. The second QRP station, give me your call again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP.
All right, I got Andy, and I heard another station behind him. So I guess I have a third QRP station. Give me the third station. Give me your call.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
All right, KB8 UGP QRP, and we'll do the QRPs first. The Uniform Oscar Golf, I believe it was, or something in that neck of the woods. And I know it's not UG. I don't think it was UGP. See if there is a Uniform Oscar Golf QRP. Try it again. Guess not. Maybe it was KB8 UGP. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, everybody here on the net there. It's a balmy 48 degrees down here in West Virginia right now, but we got about 15 to 20 mile an hour gust winds down here and overcast skies, and I guess we're supposed to start getting up in the 60s later on this week, but I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to everybody. And ECARS is talking about their staying up late at night there and everything. I stay up maybe 2, 3 o'clock in the morning sometimes. Can't sleep. Then I get the fiddle out and write music there. So that's about the main thing I do when I can't sleep. I get the fiddle out and write music there. So back in that KB8 UGP.
All right, real good. Well, that's a good way to keep you occupied. I think my wife says I ought to read a book or something. I said, well, that would put me right back to sleep. So it doesn't take me. I don't have a problem falling back to sleep, but once the dog has me up, I don't like to go back to sleep because I got a net at 7 o'clock in the morning. I usually check into, and I don't like breaking it up that much. So. All right, very good. Well, you've got a good signal. You're about a 5.6 coming into my machine here in York, PA. So we got a good copy on you. Anything else we can do for you, Gary? Go ahead.
No, that's it there. Just want to check in there and say good morning to everybody there. Y'all have a good day there and stay safe there. KB8 UGP QRP, 5 watt on the Zygoos.
All right, real good, Gary. Good signal on the 5 watts. Clear with him. We'll go right across the river, KC3GHK. Good morning, Andy. What type minuscule power are you running today?
Hey, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, PA. 30 miles across the great mighty Susquehanna River from Frank over in York. And good morning to Jim, K8 Lima Delta Bravo. Great to hear him and everybody this morning. I'm running 5 watts from my Yaesu FT817. So just 5 watts, that's all she'll put out. Back to you, Frank.
All right, real good. Well, you're doing peaking about 5 over, so good signal on the 5 watts. No problem copying you this morning, so the short hop must be doing pretty good. Go ahead.
Very good. Yep, you're way above. It's just a big bar graph, or not a very big. It's a tiny little screen, but it has the S meter as a bar graph, and it's really not marked. But you're over S9. I do know that much, and pretty far over. So great to hear you, Frank. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and I'll let you keep working the list. KC3GHK 30543 on the list.
All righty, Andy, take care. Yeah, it sounds good, 5 watts. Sounding good this side of the river. Clear at KC3GHK, Andy over in Lancaster, about 30 miles east of me. Let's drop to the top of the list. KC8, Great Balls of Fire. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, sir. It's cold here in Princeton. I just figured I'd just come on over here to the shack what time she's cleaning the kitchen in there, because she run me out of the house. But anyway, we just wanted to check in, say hello to you, and it's good to hear everybody on another Sunday. And we'll catch you the next time we hear you. Don't need anything. Everything's in good shape here around for KC8GBS home place here in the QTH. Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great Balls of Fire here in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. I'll turn it right back over to you. Over.
All right, Jerry, real good. Good signal. 5758 coming up in New York from West Virginia this morning. So Q5 copy. And yeah, it's always nice to get run out of the house and sent to the radio room. Aye. That's a good punishment, if you will. You take care, sir. We will talk to you again next week, I'm sure. Clear with KC8GBF. Next up is KB1G. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. Doing great. Much better morning for going out and about. So I'm going to be heading out in about, got 44 degrees here, 51% humidity. That is a far cry better than waking up yesterday morning with -6. Probably some of the worst wind that I have ever encountered at this property, including some tropical systems that have come through. It was nuts. When the wind is strong enough to relocate a 22-inch Weber kettle lid, you know it was blowing pretty good. Anyway, back to that KB1G.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, that's some good gusts to move that thing. We really didn't get too much wind down here. I was surprised, but it sounds like a lot of people up in that neck of the woods. Let's see, let me look at my list here. Yeah, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, New York. A lot of them got some high winds from that Arctic front that came through. So everybody was out checking their antennas this morning to make sure everything was still in good shape. So it sounds like you didn't take too much in the way of an antenna issue. You sound pretty good coming down here this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've got the antenna on basically the inverted V is dripping down off of the apex of my detached garage. I've got a long pole up there that, the way I spread the fan dipole out, it kind of acts like a guy system. So it doesn't wiggle left to right, side to side or whatever. I didn't really pay a lot of mind or really care much about directionality, especially with an inverted V and at a relatively low height. So it kind of keeps itself from falling down. I've got basically 80 through 10 meters on a fan dipole, just those alpha delta center insulators and end insulators, pretty sturdy. Anyway, 7-3, have a good day. I'm going to get ready to get out. KB1G.
All right, very good, Bill. Take care. Good signal. You're peaking about 10 over coming down, so no problem this morning. Take care. Have a good week, and hopefully talk to you next weekend. Clear with KB1G. Next up, K3DPT. Good morning, Tim. How's Annapolis?
Good morning, Frank. K3DPT, 204 on the roster and all that. Annapolis has survived the cold, and it's going to be 50 today and up to 60 tomorrow. So we let the fire go out, and I'll take the opportunity to move some ashes out to the recycling pile. The DX scene is pretty grim. It's good and bad. The guy on Crozet Island has gotten permission to start up again, so he'll have 22 days of operating, but he's going to be limited to 20 meters, and that's going to be kind of tough for some people. The guys on Bouvet Island haven't been on the air yet. They keep going ashore, but they keep getting run off back to the boat because of the wind and weather down there. So they're going to scale down their operation. It's not going to be a 24/7 deal that they were hoping to do. So if anybody needs it, good luck. They're both going to be on the air, but it'll be a zoo. You got a good signal down here today, Frank. You're 5.9 plus 10 consistently, and the QRP station was 5.9 down here consistently. That's about it from Annapolis. Hope everybody has a good Sunday. K3DPT.
All right, real good. Yeah. I think I heard you say that yesterday or when you checked in yesterday. So always make the plans, and the weather always changes your plans. So that kind of stinks, I guess. But hopefully they'll get on the air and get on the island and at least make some contacts. All right, you take care, Tim. We'll talk to you again. Clear with K3DPT, WB3AVV ECARS, and that takes care of that list. We'll start another one. WB3AVV net control, standing by.
WB3GDA
Mobile.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Juliet Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Germany, Denmark, America, mobile.
All right, stand by. The last mobile checked in. Give me a call again. I had to bring up just receiver to copy it.
Germany, Denmark, America.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Frank.
Yeah, I have you, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra. Got you at the top of the list, but there was another mobile. The second mobile, try it again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Germany, Denmark, America. WB3GDA, Baltimore, Maryland.
WB3GDA in the mobile. Very good. Sounds like you got some RF on your signal there, so I'm going to check that. I got K3LJL. Anybody else? Go ahead.
Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee.
E1GA.
WS22. WS22.
All right, sound like I doubled with somebody. W2FSY, call in Gulf America, WS2Q, anybody else? All right, we'll run with those, and I'll use just receiver, and we'll start top of the list with Bill. Good morning, A2TS Mobile.
Well, good morning, Frank. Great to hear you. Good signal. You're about in S9. The band's a little bit noisier than it has been the last couple weeks, but I've been hearing almost all the stations. Been listening for about 15 minutes. I just got off the ice, and I heard both of the 5-watt QRP stations, both Gary and Andy, fairly well. So great to hear you, Frank. Thanks so much for running it. I just wanted to say hello and good morning and appreciate what you do for ECARS. So back to you, sir. AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right, real good, Bill. Yeah, good signal coming down into Cape May. I just picked up some noise level here on my radio. I'm not sure why. Something in the neighborhood here must have kicked on and just thrown a little bit more noise. So we're going to use just a receiver, I think, for the balance of the net, and let his ears do the listening for me. Hi. So you're good signal. You're 5-7 coming down into Cape May this morning, and fine business from getting off the ice. At least it might have been a little warmer for you this morning, God.
Yeah, I would have played yesterday morning had I been scheduled to. There was not really that much wind, but it was nice today. I'll take it. Catch you later, Frank.
All right, you take care. Drive safe. We'll catch you next weekend. Clear with AA2TS, Bill, in the mobile. Up in the neighborhood of Pleasantville, New York, about 174 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Let's grab the other mobile, Whiskey Bravo 3, Golf Delta America, WB3GDA. It's all yours. Go ahead.
WB3GDA, let's say hello to Annapolis. We're here near Fort Meade, just west of Fort Meade, in a little town called Savage, Maryland. Trying to get the rig in the truck and make it work. Can you give me a signal report? You already said there was some RF on it. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds like you have RF. Get rid of that and it would sound very good. Has good audio. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming into Cape May, New Jersey. I'm using NJ2US as receiver. You're into the noise here in York, PA, so a little bit too close, I think, for the mobile to make it on the short hop. But you're doing good over into Jersey. Go ahead.
I think what I'll do is check the ground, check my grounding, and make sure that's okay. Everybody have a good day. Thank you for letting us stop by. And again, hello to Annapolis, WB3GDA.
All right, real good, Walter. Yeah, I'd say check the ground, make sure all your connections are tight, and then you should be in business. Clear with WB3GDA in the mobile. Water down in Savage, Maryland, about 52 miles south of me out of York, PA. K3LJL, good morning, Ed. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Anybody listening, but anyhow, looks like a nice, bright, sunny day, 65 degrees out there. Good day for, oh, wait a minute, I'm getting ahead of myself. That's next week. Never mind.
Yeah, it's going to be nice today, but hopefully nicer tomorrow. And maybe this week I'll be able to get out in the trail a couple of times and head on the north direction and yell at you on 2 and see if you're around, give you a swing off the trail there and have an eyeball with you. I don't know if I'll get the wife to go with me or not, but at least I might try to muscle the bike into the back of the pickup, or put the seats up and muscle it into the back of the cab and go that route. So I want to get out. I'm itching to get riding, try to get rid of some of this extra weight, and try to do it on the nice, flat, level rail trail so I don't have the hills to fight with all the time, bud.
Oh, I hear you. It wouldn't be for my hands. I'd be wanting to do the same thing, but anyway. Getting old is not fun.
No, not at all. All right, I'm just trying to get ahead of myself here. You take care. We will talk to you again, and I'll move on down my list here, see if I can get up to my normal 30 here in the next 15 minutes. K3LJL, clear with you, about 5 miles from me, out of York, New Salem. Next up, I think it was a Whiskey 2 Fox Sierra Yankee. I don't think I have it right, but go ahead and correct me and do your thing. Over.
Yeah, hi, Frank. It's Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger in New Hampshire.
Yep, we got it. Once you corrected the number, you popped it right on up. We got you. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" coming down to my machine in York. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I wanted to know that because I'm on the NSTED with the 530S. And I wanted to shout out to Andy in Lancaster that I'm hooking up that QRP tuner today, and I'm going to try it maybe on this antenna. But I haven't gotten there yet, but I'm going to try it today. It's the LDG one, so pretty good price. Anyway, that's what I'm doing today, and if Andy is hearing me, thank you, and we'll talk to you later, Andy. So, yeah, it's 30 degrees here. It's going to head to 42 and warmer tomorrow in Portsmouth. So go ahead.
Okay, Andy, you still there?
Roger. I'm on the big radio now. I was doing some computer work and turned it on, and yep, I got you there, Roger. It's special. You know, I think it was specially built for the Yaesu FT817 because I'm pretty sure it came with that data cord that goes from the back of the radio to the back of the tuner. But LDG makes another small one that I had used out on the West Coast when we stayed at our daughter's house that could do over 100 watts. I think that one did 200. It's a little bit bigger, but it worked pretty good too. Anyway, thanks, Frank, for letting me cut in. KC3GHK, back to net.
Okay, real good, Andy. All right, Roger, anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, thanks, Andy. I'm pounding right in here. Yeah, I'm going to hook it up today, I think. So thanks for the heads up on that. I'll try to hook it up and maybe talk to somebody. Who knows? Or key somebody. Anyway, back to that for W1FSY. Thanks.
All right, very good. You take care. Good luck with the setup and practicing this afternoon. Clear with W1FSY. Next up, call ending in Gulf America or something with Gulf America in the back end. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, thanks, Frank. The call Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha. Name Vince, Victor India November, and QTH Apex, North Carolina, a little bit south of Raleigh. You got a good signal here into Apex. You're 5'9". No problem copying. I got a little noise on the band, but besides that, you're doing well. It's a little warmer today than yesterday. We're up to about 38, 40 degrees. I think it's going to get up to about 45. Anyway, that's the story on this end. I hope you're copying me okay. And this is KD1GA. Oh, ECARS number 10355. Thanks for doing the net, Frank.
All right, very good, Vin. No problem. KD1GA, you're peaking 10 over. So no problem copying you. I just didn't get the front end of the call because you had a double, but I got the back end. So good Q5 signal coming up into York this morning. Sounds good. We will go and clear with you. Appreciate you being there. Hopefully we'll talk to you next week. Clear with KD1GA. Last on the list is WS2Q. Good morning, Harvey. How are you? Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Harvey, you there? Last call, WS2Q, WB3ABZ. All righty, nothing heard. Maybe you'll check back in. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. For ECARS, taking a new list. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2, November.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
All right, I got KC1MR. I think I got W2, November Victor Alpha. Correct me on that. And I got a Romeo Echo, I think it was. We'll clear that up here in a minute. Anybody else?
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
AC3HD, have you? Anyone else? All right, let's run with those. KC1MR, good morning, Beantown. What's happening?
Oh, nothing much. It's 38 going up to 48 today and a little higher tomorrow. So we had the coldest we got was -7, and we got a little colder in the house, but it was okay. And Frank, you sound good. Did you do something different to your radio? Because it sounds terrific.
Nope, same old settings and same old antenna, same old power. Must be the pipeline.
Okay, there you go. The Massachusetts PA pipeline, that's for sure. All right, well, you take care and have a good day, and I'll talk to you next week.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're doing good. You're 10 over this morning coming down, so that's great. Have fun on your drive today if you go out. Be safe, and we'll talk to you next weekend. Clear up KC1MR. Next up was the Whiskey 2 November Victor Alpha. There's something in that neck of the woods. Go ahead and give me the corrected call and take it away. Over.
Hey, good morning, Frank. This is Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. How's that?
Okay, you faded right on the last letter. I got Whiskey 2, November, Yankee, and give me the third letter.
November, Yankee, Papa, Bruce in Charlotte.
All right, there we go. Now we got it. Whiskey 2, NYP, Bruce, good morning. Yeah, a little bit of noise coming up from the south, but when you're there, you're there. No doubt about it. But a little QSB going the south direction this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, same thing, but I just want to say happy Sunday and hope all is well, and enjoy your week, my friend. Stay warm.
Yeah, we will. It's 41 degrees. Supposed to be going up near 50 today, I believe, so it ought to be a nice day. And we will clear with you. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Hopefully talk to you next weekend. Clear with Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa, Bruce down in Charlotte, North Carolina, about 400 miles south of me out of York, PA. Next up, I think call in Romeo Echo or something in that neighborhood. Go ahead and try it again.
Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo. Mark here in Guelph, Ontario. Good morning, Frank.
Hey, good morning, Mark. We got you in there. Got the front end typed in, you know, popped right on up. VA3RE, good signal coming down out of Ontario this morning. You're about a 5.8.
Oh, want to thank you for the flowers, and you've got a big signal into southern Ontario here, sounding good from York. I can remember the days of going into York to Caterpillar there. We used to do a pickup there at the Caterpillar plant years ago. And so we know the area a little bit, Frank.
All right, real good. Well, the west side is still Caterpillar, but the east side is no longer. So it's now Harley Davidson has a subcontractor in there, and it's all warehouse for the Harley plant. So Cat's still there, but not near as big as they used to be.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, it was going through big changes the last time I was there. Anyway, yeah, we used to go down there and pick up wastewater there to get treated. So anyway, thanks for picking me up, Frank. Just wanted to jump in here and say good morning. I don't know if I've ever checked in with you or not, but I'm glad to make the acquaintance, and thanks for doing the hour here.
Okay, real good. Yeah, well, last time I showed that we talked was July of 2021. I don't know if that's right or not. Could be. I think I was net control back then. So very good. And we got you in there and got you on, and you're in the log, so I at least must have talked to you somewhere for sure. So very good. And I was looking down at the needle. You're peaking about an S9 to 10 over. So you're doing real good coming out of Ontario. We will go ahead and clear with you, Mark. Hope to talk to you again and be safe this coming week. Clearance VA3RE, Mark up in Guelph, Ontario. And last on the list, I think it was Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Good morning, Dave.
WB3 AVZ AC3HT. Good morning, Frank. Good morning, ECARS. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. We're on the backup radio, the 718. Just giving a little bit of a workout. How you sound? Good with me, or probably 10 to 20 over at the moment. How's things with you, Frank? AC3HT.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. 42 degrees, supposed to go up near 50 today, so it's going to get back to where it should be, I think, for a change. It beats yesterday's 9. I'll take anything that's double digits high. So other than that, we're hanging in there, looking for the last 5 minutes to get over with here, so I can go back horizontal and catch up on some of the sleep the dog robbed from me this morning when he got up at 3 o'clock and came and woke me up to take him out. So I've been up since 3, so I'm ready to go back and make up on lost time. So other than that, doing good signal. You're 5'9", no problem this morning. AC3HT, WB3AVZ.
Yeah, Roger, Frank. Well, it sounds good. Well, you're a good dog owner, letting the dog out that early in the morning. Well, 2 a.m. is my normal start every day, 7 days a week, so we got a busy family life. All the best, 73. Good hearing you. AC3HT, back to net.
All right, real good. Well, I used to do that when I drove truck and I was working. I was the night driver. My son was the day driver, and I retired, so I don't have that schedule anymore. I sleep when I want, which is kind of nice. One big perk of retirement. All right, you take care, Dave. We'll talk to you next week. Clear with AC3HT. Dave up in Moscow, PA, 119 miles out of York, PA. That takes care of that list. I have time for a couple more before it's time for the Gin Show. This is WB3AVZ.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta. AJ4UY. November 3, Queen Alpha Sugar.
All right, I got 3 of you. That should take me to the top of the hour. If I talk a lot, hi, BA3JYD, AJ4UY, and N3QAS. So we'll start at the top of the list, VA3JYT. Good morning, Gary. It looks like Ontario is getting well represented this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, there you go. Good morning to everybody. You got name's Gary. I'm up here in Niagara Falls, and I just thought I'd jump in and put a bean in the pot this morning and see how the old radio and the antennas were working.
Yeah, doing good. You're 5'9" coming down into York, PA this morning. Really good signal. No problem with the copy. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Well, you're the same here. You're about 20 over coming in, and good solid signal and good audio. Okay, I won't hold it. I know you said there's some other ones in there, so I'll just say good morning to everybody, and nice hearing you in there. And thanks for being there.
All right, real good. I appreciate you being there. Good signal. I just looked over the meter, and you're peaking 10 over also, so you're doing a fine job. Clarence, VA3JYD, Gary up in Welland, Ontario. Next up on the list is AJ, let me look at it the right way. AJ4UY. Good morning, WB3AVZ.
Good morning, Frank, and good morning to all the ECARS. And just operating off a long wire this morning. And long wire is really directional, more southwest, so it's not anywhere going towards York, PA. And I'm calling from Clear Spring, Maryland, and we're supposed to be warming up a little bit today, possibly get up as high as 46 degrees today, which will be a break, especially from the early weekend temperatures that we had. I know I saw 12 degrees here in Clear Spring Saturday morning. Anyway, I'm glad you're having a good net, and I hope that you get your rest and your break today, Frank. Back to net, AJ4UY. How is the copy?
All right, AJ4UY, WB3AVZ. Good copy. You're 5'7", coming up out of Clear Spring. So no problem with your copy this morning. Sounds pretty good. And glad to hear you on. Let's see. Might be, I showed July of 2019 was the last time that we talked, and I think that was probably a good date. I think I was doing net control back then. If not, it's been a while, that's for sure, but we got you in the log now. Go ahead. All right, we'll go and clear with Charles down in Clear Spring, Maryland. About that doesn't sound right. Well, maybe it is. Says 300 miles south of me, but I think it's a lot closer than that. And last on the list, N3QAS. Go ahead. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I think this is the first time I've ever checked in. When I go mobile, I plan in the future to check in and use this frequency. So glad you guys are here, and thanks for taking the time. Listening up is a friend of mine. He's down in Sebastian, Florida, listening to this frequency on the Kiwi SDR radio. That we have an antenna on our local mountain here it's a wonderful use, and he's listening pretty good here. So his HF rig is down, and just wanted to get in here, said he could hear me also. So thanks a lot for getting me in and letting me make my call. N3QAS back.
All right, very good. Yeah, good signal, Dave. You're 5'9" plus coming over into York, PA this morning from Hopwood. Where is Hopwood at? Go ahead.
Well, it's about 45 miles south of Pittsburgh. Hopwood is down over the mountain from Fort Necessity, PA. And, well, it's a nice place to be. A little bit cold, of course, as you know.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I just was not familiar with Hopwood. I know there's a Hopewood over near me, but not Hopwood, so I had to make sure I got it typed in correctly. But very good. Well, welcome to ECARS. We're here 7 days a week, from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon during the week, and 8 o'clock in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon on the weekends. And every hour or so we change net control, so every hour or so you have a new body to talk to, and we appreciate you being there. you can always find out more about us on ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com, and find out about membership and et cetera on that website. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I appreciate it very much, and I will look into that and see what's about. And if you want to listen to any of our receivers on SDR receiving radio worldwide, we're on the W3PIE. You do a search, and very nice system. It definitely works well. If you don't have a transmitter, you want a receiver. So 7-3 to you, N3QAS, and have a great day.
All right, real good. Yeah, I think I've used your receivers in the past when I've needed to get some signals that I couldn't pull in otherwise. So sounds good. It's good to have that resource available. All right, you take care, Dave. Appreciate you being there. And that is my time, and I've gone into Dave's a little bit. Doesn't mind. It's less he has to talk. Hi. So I appreciate everybody that checked in this morning. I had 30, and when I get with Dave, that'll be 31. So that's my average for a Sunday morning. So I appreciate everybody being there. With that, we'll shoot it over to WA3GIN. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Another beautiful day here in the northern neck of Virginia, 40 degrees. It says mostly cloudy on the computer, but I look out the window and it says mostly sunny, so can't believe everything you read on the internet, especially if it's free. You had a good run, it sounds like.
Yeah, it was a good day. Long, short. Band was somewhat stable. Some of the stations I would think I would normally hear I didn't, but and vice versa. So I was happy with the way the morning went. So you should have a good shift.
All righty. Well, we'll do our very best. Have a great Sunday and a good week coming up. We'll chat with you soon.
All righty. Take care, buddy. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ. I will be clear and QSY.
Okie dokie. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, and about halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. Operator name is Dave. We're standing by for anybody with a schedule. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Well, I guess not. Boy, I wish somebody'd have a schedule once. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Nothing heard. How about QRP? Any QRP out there this morning?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP.
All right, KC3GHK, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, WA3GIN. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Not too far away from you, but we have our little Yasu FT817 hooked up to a battery on our desk down here in the basement and hooked up to our inverted L, and sometimes I like to turn it on. I was actually going to sell it at one point, thinking that I had replaced it with a Zygu G90 for my backpack that I like to use, and I thought I would sell this, but now that it's on my desk and I'm playing with it, who knows? But you sound great, Dave. Back to you.
Okay, Andy, very fine. Well, thank you very much. You're sounding good yourself. Coming in real good. S9 with the QRP station. That's pretty doggone good.
We must be the right distance because you're usually 20 over at least, and right now this doesn't have a very good meter, but the bar graph shows that you're just about filling all the bar graphs. So it must be pinning the meter on it. But anyway, it works good with a full-size regular antenna, and it's kind of fun. So I'm going to leave it here on my desk, I think, until I decide what to do. But great to hear you, Dave. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. Have fun. KC3GHK.
Okie dokie. Very fine. Nice to have you in here today. Enjoying the radio. All right, that takes care of the challenging the operators out there, and we're going to stand by now for fixed stations. You do not have to be a member to check into the net, so feel very comfortable doing that. Please space them out. We certainly would appreciate that. WA3GIN listening for ECARS.
Alpha, Quebec.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Romeo Fox.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Golf Delta.
Alrighty, the three amigos here, KC3MR, KC8COI, and W3JGD. Who else?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
All right, and 3 Alpha, Quebec. Who else?
Kilo 8, Romeo Fox India.
Okay, there's a Fox India in there. Everybody listen for him. He's a little bit light here. Go ahead, Fox India.
Kilo 8, Romeo Fox India, RFI.
All right, Kilo 8, India, Fox India. Where are you located?
Romeo Fox India, RFI. Roger.
Just give me your location.
Sparta, Michigan.
RFI. All right, I got the Michigan antenna on. So give me the call and what's going on?
Kilo 8, Romeo Fox India. This is Kevin. Is this Jeff?
No, it isn't. This is Dave.
Okay, well, good morning, Dave. I just wanted to jump in there and see if the radio was still working.
Well, it's barely working. You're very light this morning.
Yeah, okay, 10-4. The antenna's just not configured correctly at the moment.
Okay, well, I can pull you through, but I had to point everything at you. K8 RFI, that's a good call sign. That's a good call sign. Give me your name again.
Name is Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor India November.
Okay, Kevin, very good. Thanks for joining us today. Anything planned?
8386 is my number.
Okay, really good, really good. All right, well, take care, and glad we were able to pull you through. That's at the top of the list with KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, very good morning. It's a beautiful day here. It's going to be cloudy but mostly sunny. I agree with you. They forecasted mostly cloudy, but no, it's mostly sunny. So I'm going to do what my good buddy Dave says and believe that. The temperature is about 38, 39. It's going to go up to 48, so that's good. I'm a happy camper.
Yeah, it's going up fast here, 42 already, and we're going to have 60s by the middle of the week, so can't complain about that. Are you going out to lunch today?
Yeah, I sure am, and I'll take you when I do it.
All righty. Have fun.
Have a good day.
Looks like that cold thing is starting to move its way out.
Yeah.
Next, a very happy man is KC8COI. Congratulations, definitely today.
This is an old black car. It heats up really quickly. I hate to think what it's going to be like in the summertime. We got it in the end of...
oh, Ray's still going. Hold on.
I don't know what it's going to be like in the summer, but I don't care. I like it now.
That's right. There you go. All righty. Well, we'll talk to you later, Ray.
Okay, buddy. Take care.
All right, Ted, give us the good news on West Virginia. I was able to sneak over and look at that game a couple of times, and they look like they had it well in hand.
Yeah, I think they're finally starting to put it together. Boy, it's tough in the Big 12. Man, it is tough in the Big 12. Where don't care who you play, but that was one of the easiest games they've had. I don't know, they just must have been clicking and the other team wasn't, but anyway, I'm happy to get the win. We needed it. But that QRP station was from Pennsylvania was 5-6 down here in southern West Virginia. I've been busy, Dave. We got a new vehicle Friday. And I'm going to tell you what, that thing's like trying to figure out a new radio with all the gizmos and everything it's got on it. But, I'll drive it some, but it's mostly for the wife. I usually just drive my old pickup truck when I need to go somewhere. But anyway, it's a nice ride. It's a GMC Terrain. Anyway, you got to have that four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive around here in the winter. But anyway, it's a nice vehicle, and I think I'll feel safe with her in it. And everything seems to be working. Looks like your Terps pulled out one, and Virginia Tech had a big win for Virginia Tech. So you got to be a happy camper too, buddy. Back to you, Dave, KC8COS.
Yeah, it's nice to see some wins for a change. I like the way Virginia Tech is coming along. They're still playing like high schoolers though, but they're they get saved by their talent, I think. And the Terps' confidence is way up. My goodness gracious, they were just unbelievable. Even in the beginning, it was like there was no warm up. There was no angst at the beginning of the game. You know how they get nervous and it takes a while, 5 minutes or 8 minutes before they. Man, boom, boom, boom. It was like that for the whole game. It was really something. They got, I think they won by more. I think they were more than 35 points, but I think the final score was they were 35 points ahead, and that ties the largest win of any of the Big Ten. So I guess they should be feeling pretty good. The sportscasters were, of course, saying lots of good things about them, and so who knows? Maybe they're peaking at the right time. I guess we'll find out in March. Thanks for checking in, Ted.
March, I tell you, I think they should go deep in the tournament, and Virginia Tech should too. I don't know if West Virginia makes the tournament, they might win a game. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. That's the ins and outs of being a sports fan, Dave. You just never know what's going to happen. But yeah, things are looking good. Enjoying the season, enjoying watching the games, and anyway, we'll see what happens, and March Madness should be at least interesting. I don't think there's any dominant teams out there, so even Purdue lost. So we'll see what goes on, Dave. I'll let you get on with your net, and you're sounding great, and I'm hearing everybody. I'm just hearing everybody, so I think band conditions, at least the ones over me, are doing well. So I'll let you have it back, Dave. KC8COI. Everybody have a great day.
All righty. Very fine. Thank you for joining us today. Next on the list, W3JGD.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey 3 Juliet Golf Delta. Name here is Jim Julia India Mike. I'm located in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, Lancaster County. And a great copy on you this morning. You are just coming in absolutely crystal clear, and 33 degrees here. It is warming up, sunny, beautiful day, and I think I'm just going to relax and take advantage of the nice weather and enjoy it. Just wanted to jump in here and say good morning to everyone. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good, Jim. Nice to have you in here. Anything planned for the day?
Not much. I think, we're looking at a good day out there. I think this may be one of these days just sit and read and relax and enjoy it before we head back to the office for work tomorrow. So it's going to be a nice, relaxing day, and I hope it is for everybody else on the net this morning. Back to you.
All right. Very good. Sounds good. I'll see what happens. Oh, boy. I'll tell you what. We got a new compressor put into the refrigerator on Friday. And it's a very interesting thing that's going on here. The freezer drawer is below zero, which is great. The ice maker is cranking out the ice cubes. But the refrigerator is 50 degrees, and it won't get any cooler than that. So, scratching my head. I'm trying to figure out how that thing must be piped up to separate those three units from each other. So, if we have got any of those appliance operators out there, I'd be curious to your thoughts on that problem. Next on the list, N3 Alpha Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Is that happen to be a Sub-Zero?
No, I had a Sub-Zero once, and I loved it. This is I guess it's an LG, and I think it was made for Kenmore. I'm not sure. You know, you never can tell these days.
Oh, understood, Dave. Only reason I ask is Sub-Zero's famous for venting the cold, okay? And there used to be, there is a vent at the very top rack that used to get clogged up on me, and you couldn't move enough cold air because they vent cold air into the refrigerator to assist. And my temperatures, it would get cold, but it wouldn't get down to the 34, 38 that you would want. So I was just wanted to say, check that vent, see if that vent is clogged with ice, especially since you went through a melt process, and I'll bet you, and it refroze, and you might have that clogged. But that's all I got. We're doing real good here. I'm also looking at a partly sunny day today, and everything else is staying out of trouble. The old sea line is, peaking at 600. Must have a lot of 220 today. WA3GIN and 3AQ.
Okay, Ray. Very good. Well, I'm going to have to watch some YouTube videos after net and see if I can better understand what the heck the architecture was for that cooling system. I guess it's going to come back out next week. But in the meantime, we just use the refrigerator in the garage. Thanks, Ray. Sounding good here. Drake's sounding good. I think that takes care of that list, and this is ECARS. It's 20 minutes after 11 o'clock on Sunday, February the 5th, for all you retirees out there. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, and we're listening for any stations, fixed, mobile, QRP.
And to Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
All right, I got VA3RE. Who is the November 2 station?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Oh, okay, ZGN, we have you. Any others?
K3DPT.
VE3NEJ.
All right, I got the voice of Annapolis and the voice of Canada. Who else? All right then, N2ZGN. Good morning.
Good morning, N2ZGN. What a change from yesterday. From 21 below to 27 above this morning, over.
Oh, that sounds like short sleeve weather for you.
Maybe indoors, but I wouldn't try it outdoors. And it looks like we may get some snow flurries later. But anyhow, we're warming back up into more moderate temperatures, 30s to near 40, over.
All right, very good. What do they call you, Francis?
That's my legal name. The name that I go by is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, which is a derivative of my middle name, over.
All right, very good. Well, thanks, Jerry. Appreciate that. I saw a YouTube of a girl in a bathing suit, and she had an axe, and she was out by a big water trough, and she was chopping the ice up in the water trough because it was about 2 or 3 inches thick. She chopped it all up, and then she jumped in, and she just laid there and enjoyed the cold. So there are definitely aliens living among us.
Well, we do have a little thing up here. It's called the Polar Bear Club, where they'll chop a big hole in the ice if there is ice, or just go into Lake Champlain before it freezes, but it's down around 34 degrees or so. And It takes a lot of brain power to do that, over.
It takes something, I'll tell you that. Well, anyhow, she looked well preserved, so maybe that treatment does something. Okay, Jerry, have a good week.
Roger, you too, 7-3, N2AGS.
All righty, VA3RE, come on in.
Good morning. Name here is Mark. You got the call right. Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo, and we're here in Guelph, and we're up to, I think the last time I checked, up to 35, 36 degrees. So we're on the plus side of the scale this morning if you're reading Celsius. Anyway, it overcast day here, a little bit of a freeze, and just a quick check-in with you this morning, Dave. You're sounding good, and thanks for doing what you do.
Okie dokie. You're very welcome, Mark. Thank you for checking in with us. It's nice to have you in here, and we hope you have a great week coming up. I was talking to a neighbor of mine who was up in Canada, visiting Canada. He was using the Underground Railroad there, and he mentioned to me, he's a little disconcerted about how nasty people have gotten in the U.S., and he said, we need to have more Canadians down here. Those people are the most courteous people, he said, he'd ever met. And he was standing in the underground about 6 feet away from the placard, I guess, where they were given how they give the instructions of the network and everything underneath there. And a big train came by and unloaded. Hundreds and hundreds of people came out of the train, and not one person walked between him and that placard that he was reading. And he was just so impressed. So there you go. You got somebody down here who appreciates the courtesy you guys have built into your culture.
Well, there is some good there, and there's been a lot in the past couple of years. There's been the other way too. So it's nice to see that there is still some places there that people are courteous. That's for sure, Dave. Thank you, and have a great day to you too. 7-3.
Okie dokie, 73 to you. Up to Annapolis and K3DPT. What's going on, Tim?
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis. Nothing going on. Just wanted to check in and say hi. You're hitting 40 over 9 at times. Man, you're really loud. Beautiful day. It's going to be in the 40s today, in the 50s tomorrow. Let the wood stove go out so I could take some ashes out. And I might fire up the little pot-bellied stove here in the shack just for fun, see if it's still drawing as well as it used to. Other than that, there's nothing going on. And if you want to meet some really nice people, get on a police department someplace. Oh, they just treat you like gold. K3DPT.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I spent a lot of time with the Arlington County PD. In fact, one of our club founders joined the ACPD right out of high school and did the whole 30-some years there. I was there for his retirement celebration. So that's a really good police force, and they have a super training program, and they call them out real fast. They get rid of the chaff, I guess you would say, really fast, which is good. I hope it stays that way. All right, sir. Thank you, Tim. Enjoy the day. Say hello to the boss.
Will do. Just a point of contexture here. Our police department just indicted 8 policemen for fraud. I'm going to start telling people I was a guard for Walmart. K3DPT.
Our Walmart down here doesn't have a guard, actually. It probably is because so many people have the pistols strapped to their legs. So it would be OK Corral if anybody started to act up in that store.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to be in there if that happened. Thanks for... Dave, have a good day. Say hi down there on the farm, K3DPT.
All right, very good. Thank you, sir. Appreciate all that you've done and do. We'll catch you later. Next up to Canada, PE3NEJ. Terry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Well, I can't, maybe I can correct Mark's temperature. He said he didn't know what it was in centigrade. Well, we'll just put this and see. Oh, we're on the plus side, plus 2 degrees in centigrade. He should be using the metric system. I'm a whole lot older. I don't understand it. I think I'm a whole lot older than Mark anyway. Sounding good here today, Dave. S9 peeking up into the red once in a while, but nice audio. Over.
Yeah, all right. Thank you for that. Signals are not that good on the longer distances. I've got everything pointed at you, and you're just light here for some reason. So, but thank you very much for that. Appreciate it as always. And let's see. Did you ever find that email?
No, I didn't.
Well, I don't know if I still have the file. If I do, I'll send it to you again. I think you'll recognize the pattern. Very good, Terry. Have a good one. We'll catch you later.
Okay. 7-3, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for being there. PE3NEJ.
All righty. Very fine. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:29 and 20 seconds to get to 11:30, half past the hour. We'll take a pause here and see if we have any mobile stations. Any mobiles in motion?
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Hey, Rudy, come in here.
Hello, Dave. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Just got back to Baltimore. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine. How's your mom doing?
Oh, she's doing fantastic. She's doing great. We kind of had a little fight, but we back together again. You know how how mothers are, 90 years old. They got to have their way all the time. So I try to make it all the time, but sometimes it just can't be that way, Roger.
Oh, heck, I hear that. All right, well, you're doing good. And you're back in your home area now and cruising around.
Yes, sir. I'm going to see her again next weekend. She's doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, and you take care. Thanks for picking me up. You sound real good. I got your S20, man, sounding real good in Baltimore this morning. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm using the NVIS today, so I should be dumping it in, the first 100 miles or so. It gets pretty hot, the RF. 73, we'll catch you later. That takes care of this list, and let's see. Did we have any QRP stations?
November 7, Romeo Mike.
Okay, I heard a November, and that's all I got. Try it again slowly, please.
November 7, Romeo Mike Papa.
All right, November 7, Romeo Mike Papa, come on in.
Good morning.
All right, very good. I got the first contact. Good morning to you. Give me your name again slowly, please.
That's Ralph, Romeo, Alpha, Lima, Papa, Hotel.
Okay, got it, Ralph. Got that 100%. And your location is in upstate New York?
Kingston, New York. Kilo, India, November. Sierra, Tango, Oscar.
All right, Kingston, New York. I wonder if that's where the memory chips come from. Do you know?
Now, Craigmont, a small little town in upstate New York. I think we may have just signed our first internet company in one of the old buildings that have been abandoned for quite some time.
Oh, well, that's great. Excellent, excellent. So tell us about the radio, and you said it's first contact. Is that ECARS first contact, or 40 meters, or on this radio? What's the background?
This is a UBID X version 6. Built in India. This is actually my first contact on phone. I've done CW yesterday.
Well, that's pretty good on the UBID X, I believe you said. And it's coming through real good. I'm using the radio built in India also. This is an Apache Labs ANAN 7000, and we like it a lot. So congratulations on trying single sideband there. And I guess you've been a ham for quite a while with a call like and 1x3. So thanks for checking in with us. We're here 7 days a week from 8 a.m. to 1:30, and multiple operators here. You take usually it's about a 1 hour session that they run and hand off to the next operator, and try to keep somebody here. And we do stand by particularly for mobile stations, and lately we've added QRP stations as well because it's becoming so popular. So enjoy the new radio.
Thank you. Hope you have a great day. This is November 7th, Romeo Mike Papa 73.
All right, 73, Ralph. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for check-ins.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Whoa, Papa.
Mary Tyler Moore.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
All righty, let's see. I got RMV, KFT, MTM, EZB. Who else?
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
All right, I got Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Who else? Oh, try it again. All right, WB3GDA Mobile, and we're going to pick you up right now. So come on in, make a transmission. What's going on? Okay, I got the name is Bunky. I used to know a fellow named Bunky Brown back in the early 70s. So I got WB3GDA Mobile over there, Savage, Maryland, I believe, which I've been through more than once. And tell us about the station setup. Yeah, I was trying to pull up your webpage. You're very light copy here. I'm thinking maybe something may not be right there. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell what you were saying about what's in the mobile. But not too much RF coming down this way from Savage, Maryland. I would have expected to hear a lot more. Over. Bucky, very fine. And anyhow, nice to have you check back in, but you certainly don't have the signal you had the last time you were here, so I don't know. Has something changed? I just can't pull you through. Anybody can hear him?
I heard him say his antenna changed, but then I lost him too.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think this antenna is working for you to Virginia. But if you have a way of switching to the old one, maybe we can get a comparison going. Thanks very much, Bucky. We'll be listening for your call. And back up to N2, our MV. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. Special hello to Rudy down there in Baltimore. And looks like he's back on the mend. Mama might have got the switch out. Good morning, Rudy. And Dave, thanks for being there. 209 or 42 degrees. Time to work on some antennas.
Yeah, right. It's getting there, isn't it? I'm itching for it. Hey, thanks for joining us today. Have a good afternoon.
QSL, you too, Dave. 73 and 2RMV.
All righty. Kentucky Fried Turkey, come on in.
WA3GIN, WA3KFT. Oh, man, I got my number 10,000 after he did. 30367. Oh, my. Hey, we're having a nice mild winter. We had snow the other day, but by noon, the snow was all melted and gone. So we just having a very mild winter, and propagation has been absolutely wild. I do a bit of 10-meter operating and a net there, and oftentimes the DX stations are right smack on our primary net frequency, so we shift down band, and there's nobody there. I don't know why everybody's on the high end, but kind of crazy. I am net control for the Antique Wireless Association in about 20 minutes, starting at 12 noon on 7237, hopefully, or as close to it as I can be, with all the summit stations and POTA stations and so forth that are out and about. They often use that part of the band. So, running barefoot, 7300 here, that I think is about 5 years old or something like that. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
All right, very good, John. Sounding good here. Good luck with your net this afternoon. All right, next on the list, Mike MTM.
Good afternoon, Dave, and the rest of the net listeners. It has turned out to be a beautiful day here in Covington. We're up to 35. The sun is poking through the clouds a little bit, and it's way improved over the last 2 days.
Oh, very good. What do you got planned?
Well, I'm not sure. I might go ice fishing later on this afternoon just to see how the ice is. I was too lazy to get up this morning. The bed was warm and the sun wasn't breaking through the clouds, so I went back to bed. But I might get up there this afternoon and just see how it is. Over.
Very good. Well, hey, you know what? It's Sunday. You can do whatever you want.
Isn't that the truth? You know, I caught you down on 180 the other evening. You were gone before I could break in and talk, but I didn't know you got off 255. Over.
You heard me running, let's see, either I'm checking into the VFN or I was down band running AM.
I don't know about check-in, but you were in a conversation with somebody, and I was busy doing something, and you were gone before I could get in.
It was probably K4RT, I would imagine. That's the fellow I usually get on 75 with.
Well, you sounded good as usual. And your voice is, fairly unmistakable. So, all right, yeah, everything's good here. The sun is getting brighter and the temp is going up. It only took one night for the brook to freeze over solid, though. All right, 7-3 to you and the rest of the folks on the net. Have a great Sunday.
All right, sir. Thank you very much for checking in with us, Joe. Let's see, Mr. EZB. Rick, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo in Amherst, New Hampshire, ECARS 8403. your signal here today, your usual 5.9 plus 15 to 20, but with some occasional QSB effects. I've set aside my Apache Labs projects this week to work on test equipment repair and calibration. I own an Agilent 8560 spectrum analyzer, which I purchased for next to nothing 5 years ago, and it's worked great until recently, and all of a sudden not working so great. So I pulled out the 700-page service manual, spent a few hours looking through that, and got some advice from a Groups IO forum. Finally got up the courage to pull it out of the case and get into it, and this thing is a beast from a mechanical and packaging standpoint. Got at one trim pot, tweaked it 5 degrees to the right, and if everything didn't work perfectly, I gave it another tweak 5 degrees, and we're back in business. I'm feeling pretty pleased with myself. Back to you.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, I'm glad you got that project taken care of. Have you been doing anything other than that with the radio stuff?
Not this past week. We've been dealing more with weather issues here, as others may have reported in this part of the country. Friday night was 18 below zero. Saturday night was not quite that cold, but below zero. Now for the next 2 weeks, the forecast shows 40s and 50s for the daily high. So climate change is in the works here. Back to you.
Okay, very fine. Yep, I hear that. See, I'm running an EVIS antenna today, so doesn't seem to be much support for lower angle. And you're coming in here beautifully. Well, thanks for checking in with us. We certainly appreciate that you do that, and we hope to work you soon.
73, Dave.
All righty. WD8, Bravo Papa. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I just check in real quick here. Kind of pressed for time. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike, 8336 on the roster. Roger.
All right, Mike, what's going on in your world today?
Nothing. Can you just give me a report here? I'm running a Yaesu FTTX 3000. Can you tell me how we sound to you?
You sound normal to me. You're S9 plus 5 in the northern neck. Over.
Okay, yeah, it's a new radio to me with a Shure SM7 desk mix. I just wanted to try it out and see how the copy was.
I think it sounds pretty good. I don't have my recording facility working the way I think it should, so I'm not going to do that for you. But I think it sounds pretty good. And you could brighten it up a little bit, although it sounds very smooth and comfortable to listen to. I think if you added a little bit more treble, that would just brighten that up.
Okay, I'll go into the menu and I'll do that, and I'll check back in with you another day. We'll see you later. Have a nice Sunday from WD8BP.
All right, fine. Love to hear that. And we'll be here another 15 minutes, and then there's another station that picks up the net from Cape May, New Jersey, who has a very good ear. So that gives you another hour or so to do that tweak if you feel like it. Thanks, Mike. Good to hear you. All right, that takes care of that list. 1146, and we're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP. All righty, nothing I can hear. How about, let's see, how about mobiles? Any mobile stations today?
Lima Whiskey X-Ray Mobile.
All right, LWX Mobile, come on in.
Good morning. Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Whiskey X-Ray Mobile. ECARS number 40308. I am currently down in South Carolina, heading home. I spent the weekend down in Hartsville, South Carolina. You got a really good signal this morning, about S9, 10 over S9. Over.
All right, what's the name down there?
Name is Barry. Over.
Okay, Barry, sounds good. What's your station setup down there?
Mobile got a IC 7100 Tar Heel screwdriver.
Oh, that's good. That's popular, too. And 7100 does a really good job from everything I've heard. I don't have one, but I'd like to. One day, maybe I will. Anyhow, very good, Barry. Safe drive home.
All righty, I'll
I'll be listening here on and off. Got a long trip ahead of me back to Fairfax, Virginia. So I'll be listening for the rest of the net probably. 73 off KF4LWX Mobile.
All right, sounds good to me. And that 7100 has 2 meters in it too, doesn't it?
Yeah, 2 meter, 440, all mode, all band. Got ECARS. I don't know I got this thing for a deal. The guy was selling a bunch of stuff, and it came in a box of other parts. But it's been really good radio for this truck.
Oh, that's wonderful. Do you have any repeaters programmed into it?
I also have some single band VHF and UHF in here as well. And I do have an antenna for VHF, UHF, but I haven't really messed with it. I figure, the single band radios I have from Motorola, if I'm out on the road like this, and I want to use the receiver, I can dial it into this radio. I don't have anything programmed. But I have a couple of them. I was playing around just listening to some of the D-Star stuff before I put it in the mobile here.
Yeah, okay, very good. I just asked because we got a nice network now for the Potomac River. It starts up in way north of Great Falls all the way down to Tappahannock, and and there's 4 repeaters that are linked. So up there in Fairfax, it would be the 146625 repeater, the W4AVA repeater up in Arlington. That's linked to the W4KGC repeater in King George, and there's 2 repeaters in King George. There's also the KC8VFM on the east side, and then there's the AF4AH repeater down in Westmoreland County, which covers the Essex and Caroline and Tappahannock. So there you go. You got some stuff to do, and keep your eyes on the road. Be safe and check in with us frequently.
Okay, I have used that system. I used to talk to KF4FON frequently down there, and we actually went to a couple of handsets together. But yeah, all right. Well, I want to say 73 to everybody, and back to the net. KF4LWX Mobile.
All right, good. I will tell Don that you said hello. Don was one of the guys that helped us put that first repeater together many years ago. ECARS Radio on 5.5. It's 11:50 on the 5th of February, and this is 7255 ECARS, and we're listening for any check-ins.
Delta Juliet India.
Great, Mike.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Alpha Lima.
All right, I pulled a few through the pile up there. DJG, NYP, AAL. Who else?
November 2, Lima.
K2YN.
Okay, I gotta get my ears just exploded here. Got K2YN booming through. Who is a November 2 station?
November 2, Lima, X-ray, Mike.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I got that November 2 Lima X-ray Mike. Was there another? Okay, there is a QRP station in there, and you are very light. What's your location, QRP station? Give it to me a couple times. I can't hear him. Okay, we'll come back to you. Let's go to DJG. Come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587 Life, Frank here in Columbia. Looking forward to the warm weather that's going to end up in maybe around 60 degrees later in the week.
Yeah, isn't that going to be nice? And get out there and wash the car. How you doing, Frank?
Well, not too bad. Grammy's up there stashing ornaments in the boxes, and I got to go up and disassemble artificial trees shortly.
Oh, well, that's okay. That's easier than taking all the ornaments off, I think. Thanks, Frank.
Thanks for picking me up. Catch you later. This is N3DJI 73.
All right, 15 over 9. W2NYP. What's going on, Bruce?
Hey, Davey. WA3GIN, W2NYP. Just a lovely Sunday at home. That's all I can say. Down in Greenville last night at Furman College, and that was a real exciting barn burner game. And that's about it. Just want to say hey, and hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good weekend.
Yeah, no complaints. We got out yesterday to shoot some hoops. I was surprised I was able to complete the 20 hoops in 20 minutes with the, 34 degrees outside. It was a little bit nippy.
Well, now that's impressive, because it was, I don't know, somewhere like around 29, 30 degrees as we were setting up yesterday, and I just kept saying to myself, why?
Yeah, I know the feeling. I think that's about my low temperature limit, though. I don't think I'll be going too much lower to do my exercise. So, but it does keep you focused. I will tell you that.
No, you're absolutely right. Focus to get the hell done quickly. See you, man. Have a great day and enjoy. We'll talk to you during the week, I'm sure.
Okay, look forward to it. Take care. WB1 AAL. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Alpha Lima. There we go. Handler is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. My ALC doesn't seem to want to work right, but the signal looks okay on the power meter. Good morning, Dave. Handle here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. Located in Morgantown, West Virginia. Decided to fire up my oldest radio, the one I got when I first got licensed as a general at Kenwood TS 430 Sugar. And the ALC is not reading normally, but power meter looks okay, so hopefully the audio is coming through okay, Dave. So go ahead.
All right, very fine, Jeff. It sounds a little bit fuzzy, but it's definitely coming through 59 plus 10. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we'll have to take a look at this. I haven't transmitted on this for a while. I use it primarily as a receiver for my second backup transceiver behind the TS 590S, the main rig, and the newest which is a Yaesu FT897 Delta that you guys helped me get working, and I'm getting great reports on it now. Still going to have to give this one a little TLC. We'll throw it back to you and say hello and happy Sunday to everybody on the net, and we'll work on the audio on this rig and see why the ALC is not working. WA3GIN. 73, thanks, Dave, for letting me in. WB1 AAL.
Okie dokie, very fine. Yeah, and you're a little bit off frequency too. I tuned down a little bit, maybe 40 or 50 hertz, and it did clear up. It did clear up, but I think there's some tweaks in there you can do. Well, you've got those other radios around, so you can listen, see how it sounds as you make your adjustments. Enjoy the day and enjoy the radio, Jeff. Thanks for checking in. N2LXM, you're next. Good morning. Lima X-Ray Mexico, are you there? All right then, let's go down south to K2YN. What's happening, John?
Well, hello, Dave. WA3GIN, this is K2YN. And very good. We're doing very good. Sunny day, crisp. I don't know where it is right now, but it's probably made it up to the 40s, which would be kind of nice. And let me just check that, actually. 51 degrees. We made it. It's going to go up to 55, so we're near the top. Sunny with puffy clouds. Now, what I'm thinking, Dave, is maybe go out and pull down my 160-meter double bazooka inverted L and put up an end-fed instead with a 49-to-1 transformer. And the reason I do that is I'm going to run that coax separately, not to my coax switch, but in through the wall at a different location to the shack, and it's going to be my diversity receive antenna. Over.
Oh, interesting. Well, that'll be fun. I think that'll be fun. Are you having something there? Are you looking for the diversity, or are you looking for the null capability?
Either way, whatever makes things even better. They're pretty good the way it is. I'm getting a new front end for the Anon. I'm getting a active tracking pre-selector. Over.
Oh, yes, I heard you speaking about that earlier. I am very interested in your analysis of that once you finally get it. When is it expected to arrive?
A month. So, it's in England.
I gotcha. Well, that's going to be fun.
Yeah, I think it'll be neat. It'll be an excellent addition to the shack, and a lot of folks don't do this, but you don't want to assume your receive is perfect, necessarily, as far as atmospheric noise. So, you can improve things sometimes, and I believe this will be an excellent one. Hey, it's getting near the end of your shift. I'm out of here. Dave, it was wonderful to talk to you, and thank you for being there for ECARS and doing such a wonderful job, my friend. Have a great day. K2YN.
All righty. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. We'll be talking to you soon. I'm certain of that. 73. Yep, we have a few seconds here, maybe 30 seconds to go. And then we will have a new net control, who will be Jeff NJ2US, transmitting off the shores of the Atlantic there from Cape May, New Jersey. So he'll be your guide for the next hour or so here on 7255. It's been a fun morning. Everybody enjoy the warm spell, and This is WA3GIN and J2US. It's all yours.
Okay. WA3GIN and J2US. Hope you had a good shift.
Yeah, it was a good shift. The band it's not super, but it's improved a lot from last week.
I know there was a challenging mobile checking in from down your way. I was maybe copying every other word. I was quite amazed at how light he was at the noise floor. And he was about a Q3 copy. And then you commented how light and weak he was. So I didn't feel too bad after that.
Dude, if you can't hear him, no one can.
Yeah, I like to think that. I mean, I put a lot into the receive capabilities of this station, and so it's reassuring. I really do look for stations that other stations can't hear. And then when I hear somebody working somebody and I can't hear who they're working, I go into a panic mode, Dave.
Uh-oh. Be careful with people just pretending to be talking to somebody.
Yeah, that could definitely trip me up. Okay, 73. Have a great day.
You do the same. Take care.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net controller, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. If you can hear me, you're listening to about 1,390, maybe 1,400 watts peak envelope power out of a ACOM 2000A amplifier. The rig is an Apache Labs Anon 7000 DLE, just like what Dave is using. Transmit antenna, 600-foot horizontal loop elevated about 65 feet in the really tall New Jersey pine trees on top of a cedar swamp. The receive antennas are a Sherbait Apex loop on my left ear and then 600-foot beverages in my right ear. So like Dave said, if I can't hear you, you can't be heard. All right, top of the hour. Any mobiles or schedules? Schedules, mobiles, or priority traffic? Every now and again, I think I see lips moving. Any relays? Okay, let's take a list of check-ins. We'll see what the pile-up sounds like. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Delta 8, Delta Foxtrot Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Whiskey 8, Lima Delta 5.
Alrighty, I heard a Whiskey Delta 8, and then I have John and Air Yankee November. Charlie Oscar India, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Ed, I see you got your antennas working, I guess. W8LDM, Michael, I hear you. Anybody else?
K1T with honey.
Okay, and T with honey. Great. Let's go up to the top. Who was the Whiskey Delta 8? Your full call.
Whiskey Delta 8, Delta Foxtrot Whiskey.
Ray, welcome back to ECARS. Good afternoon.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Thank you. I'm just curious. You already looked me up. I'm in Northeast Ohio. And if you click on any of those pictures there, the drone or the antennas, the antennas will take you to my webpage and show you the drone video of my antennas. The other one will take you to my webpage with over 400 drone videos on there. I've been flying a drone for 6 years, and I'm kind of curious, what year am I coming in on?
You're quite strong on both antennas. The shared apex loop, which sits about 4 feet off the ground, that's available from Array Solutions. It's a electronically steerable opposed triangle loop antennas with a preamp and electronically steerable with a delay line. And then, of course, the beverages are 600 foot. And you're right in the middle. You're sitting right in the middle of my head.
Okay, very good. Well, you got a heck of a station there. I'm running an ICOM 7300, 100 watts, and an amp-head sloper. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Sunshine a little bit here in Northeast Ohio. It's up to 44 degrees, I believe, after a very cold yesterday. WD8DFW, Dallas-Fort Worth, Northeast Ohio.
Northeast Ohio. Okay, Ray, and just this is what you sound on. This is what you sound like. This is a playback from the shared apex loop.
A little bit here in Northeast Ohio. It's up to 44 degrees.
Just to give you a little bit of a clue there. Take care. 59 plus, obviously. 73. Clear with WD8 Delta Foxtrot Whiskey, Dallas Fort Worth. Very nice. NJ2US. Next up, Yankee November.
Okay, Jeff, how you doing there today? This is K2YN. Good to hear you. And you got me thinking about that antenna, so I'm going to have to read more about that. 51 degrees here today, crystal clear blue skies, a few puffy clouds, actually. And maybe later I'll be putting up a diversity receive antenna when it warms up. Over.
Okay, let me. This is the first time I've ever done this, John, because you made the comment about a curiosity about the shared apex loop. I recorded a snippet, but if you listen carefully, you'll hear what sounds like pulsing noise, where I'm switching between the two antennas while you're transmitting at about 1 second intervals. So when you hear the come in, that's the loop antenna, and when you sound quieter, it's the shared apex loop. Let me see if you can hear that effect.
And maybe later I'll be putting up a diversity receive antenna when it warms up. Over. Yeah, okay. Hey, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, so what's happening there is the shared apex loop antenna has an incredibly low noise floor, about an S3. And then when I switch over to the transmit antenna, which is that gigantic 600-foot loop, the noise floor is up about S7 or S6 to S7. So, you know, your signal-to-noise ratio on that SAL is remarkably cleaner, and, of course, you hear more signals that way. So big, firm believer in that SAL. And it's not a cheap antenna. Don't get me wrong. It is not cheap, but wow. It's worth every penny if you're trying to scrape for every last dBm of signal.
Well, all that intrigues me. I've been working with the receive side of things here with my transceiver. I just started to. And I'll put up that diversity receive antenna, and I'm also buying an active tracking pre-selector. So why not get into the antenna too? It can't be much more expensive. Maybe. Is it more than 1,000?
It's about 1,000 exactly, but right in there, plus minus 1,000.
Yeah, okay. And just tell me what it is, and then you got folks calling. I know I got to step aside. What do I call that?
The model I have, there's 3 models. There's what we refer to as the SAL, a shared apex loop. Array Solutions has it as in their antenna section. There's SAL 12, the SAL 20, and the SAL 30. I have the SAL 20. They're all about the same price. They don't differ much in price. Smaller, bigger, and larger. Now, the SAL 30 is good for very low frequency work, down 300, 400 hertz. The SAL 20 is good for 160 through 15 meters. The 12 is for higher band operations, like 40 through 10 meters.
Got it. The SAL 20. I'll check it out. Let me step aside now. Hey, thanks a lot, Jeff. You sound wonderful as usual, and you have a grand day. Thanks for being there for ECARS. This is K2YN. Over.
Yeah, you bet. If you'd like to take a peek of exactly what it looks like, on my QRZ page, NJ2US, second group of pictures down from the top, you'll see me standing next to my patrol car back in 1983. But to the left of that is the SAL 20 on the forest floor of the Belle Plaine State Forest, about 600 feet from the shack. I've highlighted the wires with a black highlight because the wires aren't very visible in the bare picture. So you'll get an idea what it looks like. Doesn't take up a lot of space, about 20 feet square, 20 feet on a side or so, but it is incredibly effective. All right, 73, John, great to hear you. Thanks for stopping by. K2YN, 59+, Simpsonville, South Carolina, NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Hello, Ted.
Hello, Jeff, and everybody on ECARS today. Still working on getting that new computer set up. Thought I had a little cable here where I can go computer to computer so I can transfer my programs. And well, I'll tell you what, that Windows 11 is a lot different from my old Windows 7. But anyway, we'll see how that goes. I'm not totally uninformed about the Windows 11. My wife has it on her computer. And so I have a little bit of experience with it, but I had one of those cables and I can't find it anywhere naturally, so I have to get another cable to transfer some information over from computer to computer. But so far it's going not by leaps and bounds, but by little steps. Anyway, it's starting to come together. I'll just have to get that cable to try to finish things up. But anyway, hope you're doing well. Everybody on ECARS is doing well. It's kind of cloudy here, but it's nice. It's getting warm. It's getting up into the 40s, and we got down to 10 degrees Friday night. So anyway, weather's going to be back and forth, I guess, all through February, and March is noted for it. So anyway, Jeff, good talking to you as always, and as always, you got a booming signal coming into southern West Virginia. Back to you, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
59+ here, Ted. Okay, on those chilly temperatures, we're up to a very seasonable 46 degrees here at the Jersey Shore. Very nice indeed. A big switch from our low of 12 degrees on Saturday morning. So, it was not a long last, but we're expecting some warmer temperatures this week and a little bit of rain. No snow yet here. We haven't had any real measurable snow. We had some flurries a couple days ago, but we're doing okay here in the winter. No real complaints, and we just get through February, we're going to be fine. 8463 lifetime member, Ted, sound good, and heard you checking in earlier with everybody else. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Ed, get your antennas all squared away?
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. Yeah, we did, finally, teamwork. Had several of the neighbors help out cutting trees and dragging it out and trying to find my wire. Hate when that happens. Yeah, we're back up, so thank God. I had a balun. It was totally smashed. I replaced it. So it looks like we're working okay there, Jeff. Back to you.
Oh, that's great. So, okay, yeah, so you'll be back in time for your next shift then?
Yes, sir. I believe it's, what's today? Sunday, yeah. Thursdays, Saturdays. However, looks like there might be an opening Monday at 1. If nobody takes it, I'll grab it.
Yeah, okay, great. Sounds good. Well, I filled in for you on Saturday, so that worked out okay. And I actually missed like the first 20 minutes. Thank God Dave stuck around and carried a little bit. I ran out to get some lunch, and then I heard him call for you, and then it suddenly occurred to me, holy smokes, you know what, because I looked at the schedule, and Jim had not changed it in the schedule, so it slipped my mind temporarily, but I recovered by 12:30 and carried you right through 1:30. Have a good day, Ed.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate all the help, guys, especially Dave, WA3GIN, and you, Jeff, and I think Tim even jumped in for 15 minutes there. So what a great net. What a great teamwork. 73s, Jeff. Have a great day, and we'll catch you shortly. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Yeah, and I didn't mean to leave Tim out. Actually, Tim jumped in there real quick. K3DPT spelled you a little bit too. Thanks, Ed. Take care. N2EDY, fellow net controller, 20975, lifetime member. Breaking with Ed up in New York. Let's head out to Mike, W8 Lima Delta Mike.
NJ2US in the booth. Good afternoon, Jason. Good afternoon to everybody on the net. We have a mild day here. We're about 45 right now. Maybe get a couple more degrees. I think it was up around 48. But cloudy skies, and we're supposed to keep the clouds coming the rest of the day. But warmer temperatures throughout the week. Nice signal. Actually, not a nice signal. I correct myself. I stand corrected. I'm not hearing you off here. I'm hearing you off web radio. And that's unusual. Normally you're in here 5.9 or better. So I don't know whether you're hearing me or not. But I got a high noise level here today, too. So you could be underneath that. I'm running almost an S7 noise level for some reason. It just showed up about an hour ago. So maybe somebody's got a grill light. One of my neighbors has a grill light on or something. And watching the story about the balloon shooting up. You know what bothers me is why I haven't heard anything from NORAD. I don't even know if NORAD is still in effect, and the old blue line in front, but they had to have radar on that thing coming in, which means there's going to be some sergeants that watch their radar screen, or when they passes up the chain of command, somebody not making a decision to bring that thing down. Anyway, that's getting political. We don't want to do that. Take care, Jeff. Have a pleasant peaceful Sunday, and we'll look for you again. NJ2US, W8LDM.
All right, Mike. Yeah, you're very, very, very light. In fact, I'm only hearing you on the beverage antenna, which is quite remarkable. And so I don't know why you could barely hear me, or I'm not propagating there. You are incredibly light. I don't know how many people actually heard you here transmitting. Yeah, I mean, you're never really terribly strong here, so there's that. As far as the balloon and whatnot, Mike, you know, the conclusion I think most Americans can draw now, it doesn't take too much to realize that, quite frankly, you can't believe anything anybody tells you, from the government to the president to NORAD to the Pentagon. They're only going to tell you what they want you to know. As Americans, we've been left in the dark a long time ago, Mike. They've stopped telling us truthful information a long time ago. So just let it go by. Nothing broke in your neighborhood. We'll never know the story. Maybe sometime, somewhere, we might hear something, but again, you just can't believe a word you hear. You can't believe the news media. You can't believe a politician. You can't even believe the NORAD and Pentagon. So don't even think about it. Mike, have a great day. W8LDM 8477. He's in Michigan. Next up, Tom, K1T with Honey.
Yes. Good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon. Good to hear you in here. K1T with Honey, ECARS 1556. Investigating one particular laptop that runs Windows 10 in the house, that when it's operational, about every 10 seconds, there's an interruption on the audio on the remote rig 1258. And when the lid is closed and it's not operating, the interruptions go away. So I'm reading through Windows. Now, keep in mind, I can have 5 Linux laptops all running. I can even do a 3 gig download of the Windows 7 ISO, CD image, because I'm thinking on my Dell out in the living room that I'm going to get rid of Windows 10 and put the virtual box in and run a virtual Windows 7 when I need to run Windows. And then, so that'll be a client in the Linux that's normally run. But, how I can run all those other boxes and never have any trouble and have only one Windows. The Apple devices don't do it, just the Windows. That's pretty incredible. And did you know that Microsoft uses Windows 10 computers? The default configuration is for them to download and pass updates through clients, not through their server all the time, but they'll download it to your machine and then tell other machines to get it from you. I don't recall them ever asking permission to use my Wi-Fi, but that's typical of Microsoft, huh? NJ2US K1T with honey.
It's a pretty ambiguous setting in Windows. If you go to the Windows setup and go into Windows updates, there is a checkbox there that asks you where do you want to receive your updates from, but it doesn't tell you what's made available going in the other direction. So yes, I've always had a curiosity about that. There's no question about it, and there are methods of preventing that, but just too much detail to go in here. But yes, many people have noticed that. Xfinity does the same thing with your if you have a wireless cable modem. Your Wi-Fi is interceptable by other people on a kind of a guest channel, so there's that too. It's all part of the new America, Tom. Good luck, 73.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Yeah, I asked Xfinity, because we've had Comcast for about 40 years. When they proposed to put in their modem instead of me using my own, I asked them how much they were willing to pay for site rent, because as a wireless engineer, I know we always had to pay rent to put our antennas. NJ2US K1T with honey.
Yeah, fascinating times we live in. We just take too much of our social contributions for granted here that we don't even know. But yeah, and I don't know. It's a fascinating discussion, and it could tie up a whole QSO. Hey, thanks, Tom. 1556 lifetime member, quite readable Q5 K1TWH Middleborough, Massachusetts. That clears that list. I'll pause for mobiles. Any mobiles? I'm listening for QRP, little radios only, little radios, QRP. Man, I swear I'm hearing voices out there. Any relays? From the west direction, I hear a very light station. Give me some more modulation. Get up on the microphone and see if you can increase your average power output. Any QRP check-ins? Do me a favor, send an email to nj2us@arl.net if you tried to check in here at 1720 Zulu, 1720 Zulu. Let me know that you were trying to check in. Send a quick email to nj2us@arl.net. Okay, let's see. Anybody from 190, 190s? How about 345s or 6s? 3456?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
That's right. November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
3DON, Papa Sierra X-ray, the other 3456s?
November 3 Ocean, and 300.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-ray.
There we go. Very good. I actually heard the two X-rays, but I didn't want to call the X-ray because two of you ended X-ray. So we have Uniform Victor X-ray, 3 Oscar Oscar, Papa Sierra X-ray, and W3 Delta Oscar November. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, okay, Jeff, very good. Just getting ready to head home here from the club. Thought we'd check in with you and say good afternoon there. And you're sounding good up here. You're about 15 to 20 over S9. So anyway, sounding good here, and just getting ready to head home. First time we've been up here in a couple of weeks. Finally got the car back Friday night. So anyway, other than that, got this logging program to read the radio finally. So anyway, we were playing with that up here. I went on the N3FJP site and found the settings for the 590 there and actually put them in, and it started working. So anyway, got that all straightened out. Hopefully it'll be straightened out again next week when I get up here.
who knows? But anyway, back to you, Jeff. You got a list there, so hey, thanks for all you do for ECARS. Hey, have a super day, and we'll catch up with you later. Whiskey Tree, Delta, Oscar, November.
I'm glad to hear you got the N3FJP software working, Don. I'm a big fan of N3FJP software. I used his software for field day and other special events. I'm not really a contester. Probably field day is the only real contest I participate in. But he does a really nice job, and he keeps it up to date. Since then, though, my main logging program, I've switched to Log4OM because it actually supports a Ethernet connection, an IP connection to the Apache, rather than relying on a serial and some other type of a CAT interface. So that's kind of cool. But glad you got that working. I remember you saying a couple weeks ago that you were struggling with that software, so I'm glad you found that solution. 59+ from Lancaster, and hope you had a great day at the shack there. 30222, lifetime member, fellow net controller, break with Don, W3DON. Next up, Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Real quick, Jeff.
NJ2US, K4, UVX. Good morning, Jeff.
Hey, Dave, stand by a second. Don, go ahead.
Yeah, I told them it wasn't working, and they said they got it fixed, and I wasn't up here for a while. Well, I got back up here, and it wasn't working, but I've been using Scott and Kimberly's logging program since I got on HF back in 2007, and I really enjoy it. I can go back and tell you the first person I talked to back when I first got on HF, which was the Czech Republic. I don't remember the call sign offhand, but I'm up to about 16,000 contacts or more in the logbook. So yeah, I think it's a great program. Like you said, they keep it up to date. So anyway, back to you, and you can get back to the net there. Thanks again. W3DON.
Yeah, you bet, Don. Yeah, really like his software. It does a very nice job. And I've worked him on the air, too. So very active ham and him and his wife. So 73, Don, and take care. And there was one wrap-up comment I wanted to say. Oh, the fact that you can move ADIF files of all your contacts back and forth between all your logging programs. I have mine all up to date, including, main synchronized with LOTW. Cool stuff we do as radio hams now that we didn't have 30, 40 years ago. All right, I'm sorry, Dave. You have a 5.9 signal down there from North Carolina, K4UVX, NJ2US.
NJ2US, K4UVX. Very good, Jeff. You are 5.9 as well, and definitely agree on the N3FJP. What a great setup. I use it as a main, but also for field days, etc. I'm not much of a contester, but the field day stuff and the regular logging is just outstanding. Over.
It really is, and he does a lot of nice work as far as the flow of how you would want to use a logger when things are moving very fast, like in a contest. He really was able to translate that using his coding skills into a very useful program, Dave. 40197, lifetime member. You sound great. Anything else today?
Negative, Jeff. Just appreciate you being there for us. Always enjoy chatting with you. K4UVX, back to NJ2US. 73, Jeff.
All right, 73, Dave. 40197. Thank you for being a lifetime member. That means a lot to us. Next up, November 3.
Hey, real good, Jeff. Good morning. It's good afternoon. N300, name is Bob. ECARS number 3683. It's warming up here. It's got about 50 degrees, and the sun's out, not a cloud in the sky, a little bit of wind. So there you go. I wonder how I'm sounding to you. I'm on a different radio here, little Yaesu 891, little mobile radio. And I wonder how you think the audio sounded to you.
Hey, Bob, I think it sounds great.
A different radio here, little Yaesu 891.
Certainly very punchy with a lot of good fidelity, Bob. Thanks for being a member, 3683.
Okay, real good. It does sound good. Yes, it does for the way I have it set up. Good enough. Hey, thank you. Enjoy the day. I'm going to N300.
73, Bob. Good to hear you. Good, strong 5.9 plus signal down into Cape May County. All right, next up is... holy smokes, I think I actually cleared that list. All right, let's look for more check-ins. Any 27 or 8s, 278s?
WS2 Mobile.
Oh boy, the 2, 7, and 8s are really blasting in here. I got Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile. Let me get you real quick, Harvey. Go ahead.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. We are in Asbury Park, New Jersey. Over.
Asbury Park, very good, Harvey. Headed towards my direction. Are you just visiting there, or how much further south are you going?
Well, we're in Asbury Park. We're actually leaving, and we're heading out to Pennsylvania right now. Heading to Pennsylvania. You have a good signal. The temperature is 44 degrees Fahrenheit, and it is sunny. And wondering how you're copying me again. If you can give me a signal report. Over.
Yeah, Harvey, you sound very good. About 5'7", 5'8" here into Cape May County. So safe travels as you cross the state of New Jersey, headed over towards Pennsylvania. Clear with WS2Q Mobile, NJ2US. All right, let me do it this way. How about any other twos? Any twos?
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
All right, I have Zulu Victor Lima, November Yankee Papa, and a station ending Mike. I'll tell you what, let me keep this real short and work these 3 twos. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima, go ahead.
NJ2US, K2ZBL. Good afternoon, Jeff. Pretty good day up here, going to be up in the 40s, so a lot different than it has been the last couple of days. How you doing?
Doing good, Van. Living the dream. 20547, a lifetime member, 59 plus. Anything else to report?
No, the upper bands are open real good. I've been working on 10 and 18 or 17 meters all around. The band's open pretty good all over.
Oh, very cool. I'm going to go take a look after my shift here. 73, Van, you take care. Lifetime member, appreciate that. K2ZVL, NJ2US. Next up, November Yankee Papa. Hello, Bruce.
Hello, Jeffrey. Yes, stole my line for today. Living the dream. Anyway, good afternoon. Happy Sunday. And do have an absolutely joyful, wonderful rest of your day.
Well, the same to you, brother. And it's nice to hear you, Bruce. Always a pleasure. Always a great signal coming up from Charlotte 59 here, 21013 on that lifetime roster. We so appreciate the lifetime members. Thanks, Bruce. Clear with W2, November Yankee Papa. Next up, who's the call that ended Mike?
Kilo Delta 2, a Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Oh, Bob, sound about the same, a little bit off frequency as usual, but I understand. What are you on that tempo one?
Yeah, I'm on the A2 840, but I don't know what the heck is wrong with this thing. I tried everything to get it dialed in. It just doesn't.
Not to worry, I hear you just fine. It's definitely a legacy radio, though, for sure. 21131, lifetime member, Auburn, New York. Any other traffic?
No, negative. I don't have anything further than that, but I just wanted to check in with you there. Go ahead.
You got it, Bob. Good Q5 signal, no problem. Thanks a lot for being there. Good luck with the radio. KD2 WAM, NJ2US. How about 8s? Any 8s wishing to check in? About 17890. 17890. How about anybody anywhere for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically. November Julia 2, uniforms here. Everybody went home.
Whiskey 4 Juliet, Papa Sierra.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Romeo.
All right, I got Echo Sierra Lima, 2 Tango Sierra, and I have either a Fox Romeo or a 5 Romeo. Let's go with W4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
W4 JPS here in Rochester, New York area. ECARS 40293. 40293. Beautiful day here, about 45 degrees, little snow cover. What a difference from the last couple days. So nothing to report here, just wanted to get on your list, and I'll let you continue to work through things here. Appreciate you taking my check-in. W4 JPS.
59 plus, Jay. Thanks for being there, and thank you for being a lifetime member. 40293. Break with W4 JPS. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff. Sounding good. I'm on the base, ICOM 7000, 100 watts, 80-meter Delta loop. Just been listening along. I had the pleasure of checking in with Jim, Lima Delta Bravo at 8 a.m. before I got on the ice this morning. And when I was done coming home about 10:20 a.m. with Frank, AVZ. So sounding good. Band's quiet here. It was a little bit noisier this morning, at least in the mobile, but I'm hearing all the stations. Thanks for running it, Jeff. I hope all is well.
Sounded really good from the fixed station, Bill. 59 plus 20831 lifetime roster, and yeah, I'm going to have to tune around the band a little bit later here and see what's going on. I think we have some openings up in the higher frequency, so we'll definitely check that out. Good. Have a great day up in Pleasantville, Bill. Clear with AA2TS. NJ2US. Next up, Echo Sierra Lima.
NJ2US, K1ESL. Good afternoon. Yeah, it is afternoon. Good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, like everybody else, enjoying the mild weather here. It's just turned 40 degrees as I looked up. So, yeah, enjoying that. Had to fuss with the washer supply pipe that got a little bit frozen, not enough to burst it, but had to put heaters on and found a defect in how they insulated it. So, got that on the mend. And that's about it. Good to hear you. Thanks for picking me up, K1ESL.
Oh, that's crazy having to deal with busted pipes from freezing and things like that. I haven't had to do that in quite some time. Used to have a water meter that freezed out in front of my old QTH there in Brigantine, New Jersey, just north of Atlantic City. The way the house it blocked the southern sun, and that water meter would freeze up, and that was always a pain. Thanks, Dave. K1ESL, NJ2US, and have a great day from New Hampshire. It's 48 degrees down here in Cape May, New Jersey. All right, next up, the call sign ended Romeo. What's your full call?
November 3, India, Papa Romeo.
November 3, India, Papa Romeo. Welcome to ECARS.
Thank you. Good afternoon to you, everybody else on the net. It's a beautiful day in northeastern Pennsylvania. It started off a little bit below freezing. It's up to about 36, bright and sunny. It's going to be a nice day. Might go out and take a little walk around the neighborhood and see what's going on. So, with that, back to net, N3IPR.
Yeah, Tom, 30430, lifetime member, first time in my logbook. Thank you for checking in. I guess maybe you don't get on too often, or quite frankly, we just never cross paths. So glad I have you finally in the logbook, Tom. Have a good day. Anything else?
Nope, nothing else. Don't get on too much. Just give it a try every once in a while. So 7-3 everybody. N3IPR out.
All right, 73 to N3 India Papa Radio. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Any relays? All right, how about anybody anywhere for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
Hold on, let's hold the list right there. I don't know how I forgot you, Rich. I apologize for that. N4PSX, go ahead.
My wife forgets me all the time, too. I'm used to it.
So I don't feel bad then.
No, don't feel bad. Hey, put a couple new items in the shack. How's the audio coming through now? Over?
Well, the audio is very good. Nice fidelity. Not a lot of treble, but it's perfectly fine.
Okay, no trouble. I'll work on that. Hey, thanks for picking me up. How's the winter treating you? Over?
It's not bad. I mean, right, it's 49 degrees in February. I can't complain. It just popped up a degree in the last couple of minutes while I was looking at it. I was saying 48, looked up, it's now 49. Here's a little bit of your audio snippet.
The winter treating you, over?
There's really nothing wrong with that, Rich.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Thanks for that. All right, I'll let you get back to your business. NJ2US, this is N4PSX 73, and have a good day.
73, Rich, 40109, lifetime member. Check-ins for ECARS, full call signs.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
right, there's a bunch of you in there. Let me just pick them off one at a time, then move it quick. KC1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Go ahead, Joe.
Hi, Jeff. How you doing? Good morning from New Hampshire. It's 32 degrees here. Wow. 104.05 on the roster. Roger.
Okay, on the heat wave, Joe. That's crazy, and you sound good. Are you on a different radio?
Yes, I am. This radio here is a Kenwood, and the hex beam is the antenna. My G5RV Junior, which is usually hooked up to the the FT450, somehow it's, I don't know what's going on. I got to take a look. I got to get out in the backyard and take a hard look at it. Something I think might have fell down. My SWRs are a mess, Roger.
Yeah, okay. Well, I like the audio on this radio.
The antenna. My G5RV Junior, which
I think it's got a lot nice fidelity. What do you usually use?
Usually it's the Yaesu FT450. This here is a Kenwood TS480. Roger.
Yeah, well, Kenwoods are known for really good transmit audio, and yours is no exception, Joe. 10405. Anything else to report?
Appreciate the flowers there. Amazing day yesterday. This hex beam is all beat up. The wires are all over the roof. They're a mess. And for some reason yesterday, I got 12 meters to work on this, and I talked unbelievably from one side of the world to the other on a beat up hex beam yesterday, all on 12 meters. Roger.
Hey, Joe, there's a lesson in there somewhere about RF and HF propagation. Sometimes, if the conditions are right, you can talk around the globe on a wet noodle.
That's pretty much what it looks like. If you were to take a look at this antenna, the wires look like a wet noodle, strung all over the top of the thing.
It's quite amazing what just getting a little bit of RF does once it escapes your wire and heads into the ether. It just is really remarkable when you study RF propagation. It's more about the receiver than it is the transmitter. You throw those electrons out there, they will find their way. Joe 73, take care. Have a good day. Clear with KC1 BJG, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Key Alpha 1 Yankee.
I think I got two mobiles. Let me grab Yankee Quebec mobile first.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Just want to check in. I called up several times. I guess the band's not doing pretty good. I'm mobile in Stamford, Connecticut.
Were you trying to call me when I made the comment that I couldn't quite hear somebody? Was that you?
Oh, negative. I don't think that was. I don't think that was. But I just think there's a lot of calls that were coming in, but the band doesn't seem so good. I don't know how your copy is on me. Over.
Well, you're Q5, but definitely a little lighter than usual. Yeah, there's something going on with the band. I don't know. I'm going to check real quick the solar conditions here. It's just a little bit of absorption here at 40 meters. It's not dramatic, so there could be other impacts to propagation, Dan. But I have you Q5.
Okay, very good. 1687 in the roster here in case you need that. I'll tell you, the bands were beautiful late in the afternoon, 5 o'clock yesterday.
Bravo, Papa Mike.
And in Taiwan, it was fabulous.
Yeah, I was taking advantage of that too. Well, expect a lot more as this sunspot cycle comes alive. It's going to be remarkable what you can do. I remember reading about it a little bit before my time, but that sunspot cycle in 1957. It was not unusual to work around the world 10-meter mobile AM with 10 watts. It was just the bands were just unbelievable back then, according to records, and this sunspot cycle could very much rival cycle 19. So we'll see. Pretty cool stuff. Very exciting to be a radio amateur. Great time to be a radio amateur. Take care, Dan. 1687, lifetime member, clear with WA1YYQ. Who are my other mobiles? Contact station. What is your call sign? Any other mobiles for ECARS? Emergency or priority traffic? I'll listen for the contact again, your full call. Anybody anywhere to check in for ECARS, full call signs phonetically, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, Norway.
Big pile up, November 5, Romeo, Kilo, Norway. Knock these off one at a time. Go ahead, Bob. November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November, go ahead.
Sorry about that. I thought you were going on to the others. Robert, Northern New York, just in for the count, saying howdy, and it's in the 30s today, which is a lot better than minus 30 yesterday. And that's it. N5 RKN.
Great to hear you again, Robert. It's been some time. You know, the last time we chatted goes back to September of 2022. I want to thank you personally for being a lifetime member of ECARS. That means a lot to us. I see you there on the roster, 5035, Robert. Have a great day.
Yes, sir, 73.
All righty, and let's see, any other check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey 1, November Bravo.
Whiskey 1, November Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name is Scott in southern New Hampshire. Just looking for a real quick audio check and to check in and say hi.
Yeah, Scott, you sound good. The audio's, a little muffly, kind of bassy, not a lot of treble, Scott.
Oh, let's try that one. How's this one?
It's a little better. The highs were coming in a little better.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it very much. 7-3. Have a good day.
All right, Scott, 5-9 now. Whiskey 1, November Bravo, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Victor Echo. Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Is Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Stand by, Chris. Who's the Victor Echo?
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Ted VE3, Tango Juliet Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Just noticed I had a big 3-inch Capcom screw in my tire in my F-150. So just finished fixing that, and it's time for some new winter tires anyway. How are you doing this afternoon?
Doing great, Ted. Thanks for asking. Everything's fine. Your Q5 signal, perfectly readable down here in Cape May, New Jersey from Ontario. Anything else to report, Ted?
No, not at all, Jeff. Just thought we'd say howdy and have yourself a great whatever's left of the weekend, Jeff. All the best.
I'm glad you pulled the foreign object out of the F-150 tire, Ted. Good luck with it. VE3 TJD, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Just coming out of the cold snap up here in New Hampshire. It was kind of a wild ride the past couple of days with that front up here. But aside from that, blue skies, sunny day, nothing really exciting going on. Just listening to you in the background. You're 15 to 20 over, sounding good as usual. Just wanted to give you one for the list. Good to hear you, Jeff. KC2RGW.
Hey, thanks, Chris. Booming in as usual. Super audio, of course. And what was more impactful, the wind or the temperature?
It was a mix of both. We had a high of 6 yesterday, and then 20 to 30 mile an hour wind on top of that. And the day before and into the night, we were down to a low of about minus 18 and then a minus 43 wind chill on the overnight. So it was kind of a mix of both.
Holy smokes, that's pretty chilly, Chris. Well, I'm glad you made it through okay. 21077, lifetime member. The coldest it got here at the Jersey Shore was 12 degrees on. I guess it was Saturday morning. I'm losing track. It was Friday or whatever the cold one was. Saturday morning, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe it was Friday. I'm losing track, Chris. But anyway, have a great day.
You too, Jeff. 73K, C2RGW.
November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, streaming live on YouTube if you want to check that out. That's a Flex 6400 over in Studio B. You can find it by going to youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. There's a broadcast saved to a file every day for the past 2.5 years. We stream the whole day, not just my shift. Feel free to check that out. Somebody's transmitting underneath of me. I'm sorry about that. I just don't know why you're doing that. Any check-ins for ECARS, full call signs phonetically, NJ2US.
Kilo Fox 3 Zulu.
All right, stand by. We're going to take a list here. I got Kilo Fox 3 Zulu. Let me get you out of the way, Paul. You're 5'9".
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. You know where my name. We're located in Edgewater, Maryland, just south of Annapolis on the Chesapeake Bay. 47, partly cloudy today. Nice strong signal coming through. 7-3, thanks for running the net.
All right, Paul, got you. Kilo Fox 3 Zulu. Fellas, this is a direct and net standby for when I call for check-ins. If you transmit otherwise, you're doing one of two things. Number one, you won't be heard by me. And number two, you're interfering with other people who are acknowledged on the frequencies. I'm clear with Paul in Edgewater at 107 miles, KF3Z. NJ2US. Looking for check-ins. If your call sign has a 1, 9, or 0 in it, 1, 9, 0s only. Well, how about 2, 7, or 8? If you have a 2, 7, 8 in your call sign.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra. Got you. Who's the 2?
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha. How about 3, 4, 5, 6? 3, 4, 5, 6?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India.
All right, I got Sierra Papa Oscar, Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India. Let's take this group. First up is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra. Go ahead, Mike.
Hey, afternoon, Jeff. Just want to check in. It's been a while. I've been playing around a little FT lately, trying to chase Hawaii to finish up my 50 states. So I thought I'd just get back on the air and check in, say hi to everybody, and hope everybody's well. So we'll hopefully talk at you later. This is KE8UBS 73.
All right, well, good luck grabbing Hawaii for number 50, Mike. Are you a member of the Ole Miss Net, the Old Man's International Sideband Society? That's a great place to hunt for states, and we got a couple of regulars from Hawaii that check in there. Are you familiar?
No, I'll have to check that out. Thanks for letting me know about that. Definitely give them a listen in.
Yeah, check 7185 here on 40 meters, 7.185 at 8 o'clock Eastern time. It runs for a couple, 3 hours. If you have NetLogger, get NetLogger. You'll want to do that. Netlogger.org. That's a free download. And you can follow along, and you can see if any of the Hawaiian stations are checked into the net. You might want to do that, Mike. It's actually a lot of fun, and it helps you hunt for not only states, of course, but counties and things of that. So good luck, Mike.
Okay, Jeff. Thanks for the info. I'll definitely do that. So have a great day. 73, buddy.
You bet. That's OMIS. It stands for the Old Man's International Sideband Society. They also have a web page. I believe that might be omis.net. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha.
Good afternoon. Yeah, I was on 10 meters most of the morning. Unbelievable check-ins using my QRP rig. Got Russia, Serbia, Wales. It was amazing this morning. Sand seems to have collapsed a little bit, so I checked in. Actually, my first check-in. I'm from Long Island, New York, and glad to be a member. Over to you.
Hey, fantastic, Kevin. I see that. Thank you for being a member, a lifetime member, too. That's extra special, important, and the bonus for me is that it's the first time I have you in my logbook, so I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you're enjoying 10 meters. It gets a lot better from here. I don't know how long you've been licensed, but if this is your first approach towards Sunspot Maxima, you're in for a pretty exciting ride, Kevin.
Yeah, Roger. Certainly is my first cycle, so and it's unbelievably exciting. Been involved in commercial radio all my life. It's just an awesome hobby. So thanks for having me, and I'll give it over to you. 73. Have a great day.
You bet, Kevin. It's only going to get better from here. This Sunspot cycle won't peak until probably 2025. You know, it's an 11-year cycle, and so we're well on our way towards the peak. Plenty of time to experiment with different antennas and QRP and work those higher frequencies. 73. Again, thanks for being a lifetime member. Clear with KD2 Zulu Tango Alpha. KB3MI. Hello, Butch.
Hello, Jeff. How you doing up there? It's like breaking a DX file up there. You got to go by the numbers. Just thought I'd let you know. I just got out of the hospital. They put a pacemaker in me, so now I got a supercharged heart there. She's running 90 beats per minute with no problem. But anyways, we're still up and about. Not going too many places, but lots of time to play radio. NJ2US from KB3MI.
Welcome to the world of technology, Butch, and nothing better than the stuff that keeps your ticker going, and congratulations on that implant. I wish you all the best with it, and it's just remarkable what modern science does, Butch, to keep us all going here, and good luck to you.
Okay, 73s, and we'll listen on. KB3MI, Erie, PA, 41 degrees.
All right, Butch. Hope to catch you again at a Hamvention again. I remember meeting you. I believe it was probably the first year Hamvention was in Xenia. So I hope we get to do that again, brother. You take care. 30647 lifetime members from Erie, Pennsylvania. He's got a new pacemaker. Good on him. KB3MI, NJ2US. Speaking of Hamvention, KI4SPO. Go ahead, Paul.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Excuse me. Anyway, Jeff, number 4855 on my space station here at Oak Island. And I was just looking for a signal report on my antenna here. See how I'm getting on. Back to you, Jeff.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, don't draw any conclusions about signal reports you get today. The bands are in a state of fluctuation, for lack of a better word. You are Q5. I've heard you stronger, but if you've made a change to the antenna, give this a couple days to average out, Paul. Don't make any harsh conclusions about your work product based on anything you hear today. Roger?
Roger that. Well, I picked up a new comic, 50B, and I've got it on a pier over salt water. And I just, but my mobile seems to work better than this for whatever reason, so I've just been doing some experimenting. But anyway, nonetheless, it is about 58 degrees here. Late rain moving in here from southeastern North Carolina. But it's hoping it's going to clear off a little bit. Here a while, we're going to go walk on the beach. We can find the remnants of the Chi-Com balloon there, high. So big news around here today. I'm sure for the rest of the country as well. So that's about all I have. Back to you, Jeff.
All right, Paul. Good luck, and have fun balloon chasing. Remember, you will only know what they tell you. If they don't want you to know about it, they won't tell you. And if they do tell you, take it with a grain of salt because they're probably lying. Paul 734855, a lifetime member. Good luck and have fun. KI4SPO NJ2US. Looking for anybody with a 3, 4, 5, or 6 in your call sign. 3, 4, 5, 6.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
All right, I got Zulu Sierra, Zulu Papa Lima Charlie. Any 278s? About 190s?
Kilo Charlie 1 November Echo.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Echo. N4 Papa Lima Charlie. Hello, Phil.
Well, hello, Jeff. N4 PLC. Nice to be here today. We just got home from church, and we're just going to sit back and relax and have the rest of the week to ourselves. 73s to you. Look forward to checking into the nets this week. N4 PLC.
That's great, Phil. Enjoy that time, and it's great to hear you on 40 meters with a 5.9 plus signal. Appreciate your lifetime membership. 4859 N4 Papa Lima Charlie NJ2US. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Hello, Sam.
Hey, brother. Wonderful to hear you. Bless you. I love you, and remember, please say bless you. Absolutely fantastic to hear, but on the back circumstances, man. It's very quiet, but it doesn't have much left. So signals are low, but the band is very quiet today, quietest I've ever heard it. So I thought something's up in the antenna. God bless our veterans, past and present, and our first responders. It's bloody wonderful to hear you, Jeff. We must get together sometime and chew the fat. V3, ZSF.
My brother Sam, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Love you too, my friend. And it's always good to hear you. And I hear you around the bands, and it's fun listening to you. And it's great when you stop in and say hello to your brother from another mother down here in New Jersey. Sam, you take care, and God bless. And we'll talk to you again soon. Clear with Sam Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1 November Echo.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Echo. Handle is Craig, and we are located in Cincinnati, where we have 54 degrees and overcast today. And let's see, our number is 1646. 1646.
Yeah, Craig got you 1646. That number checks solid here on the roster. So I do appreciate you being there from Cincinnati, Ohio. You have a 5.9 signal here in Decatur, May, New Jersey. Name is Jeff, and last chatted with you back on November 27th. Any new traffic today, Craig?
No new traffic. The signals here in Ohio are pretty low across the board today. you're a good solid copy here, but not a lot of things are moving the S meter today, but it is fairly quiet. But solid copy on you, Jeff, and yep, you're in my logbook from back then as well.
I agree, Craig. Band is somewhat depressed. It's kind of on average here looking across the pan adapter, just nothing coming in extremely strong, but yet on the higher frequencies, we seem to have some pretty good long-range propagation globally. So just 7 meters and below, 7 megahertz and below, perhaps a little bit depressed here, a little bit of absorption from some maybe increased solar activity, depressing the daylight work here. 1646, Craig, take care. Have a good day. Enjoy Cincinnati. KC1NE, NJ2US, and let's see, that clears my list. I'll stand by and listen for mobiles, please. Any mobiles?
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
I got 2 mobiles. Mobile standby. Let me get Clive first. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile 59. How are you?
I am good, Jeff. I'm good. Just left the house on my way out to work. Wanted to say good afternoon to everybody in frequency and hope you all have a wonderful day. Over.
Yeah, Clive, thanks so much. And I'm glad you're back on the highway there, and hopefully it's a comfortable day. It's already up to 50 degrees here. The temperature has climbed 3 degrees since me taking over the net here at noon. So we might even see 51, 52 degrees here before this day is out. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Safe travels, 30864. Have a good day, Clive.
Roger, Roger. All right, Jeff, and we are 58, heading up to 52. Over.
Oh, wow. Okay, very good. 73, Clive. K3LVC mobile out of Hagerstown, headed towards D.C., NJ2US. Who's the other mobile? Mobiles, please.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo, mobile from Franklinville, New York.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Steven, you're Q5. Go ahead.
After that, over Christmas I lost my antenna setup from some high winds and bad storms. So the only thing I have available right now is mobile. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry to hear that. That can be a real pain, but the mobile signal doing quite well. Q5 copy down into Cape May County, South Jersey, Steve. 40304, lifetime member of ECARS. Anything else to report?
No, sir. Please keep doing what you're doing, and I will get the antenna system back up. Have a great day, sir. Be safe. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo Mobile.
All right, we'll be looking forward to catching you from the fixed station we last chatted on October 16th of last year, clear with KN4, Oscar Echo Echo. Any other mobiles or QRP? Are there any relays? I will take check-ins 278s. Any 2, 7, or 8s?
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango.
All right, I got Kilo 2, November Papa, November. Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango. K2 NPN, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Sounding great here today. You're definitely a 20 over plus. I'm going to turn my volume down so I can copy it better. You're booming in here. My name is Phil. Papa Hotel India Lima in Marcy, New York. And what do we got here? We got about 27 degrees. It's a heat wave after yesterday. I just want to say hello to everybody, and I did hear KB3MI in there. I believe it's called, that was his call, had a pacemaker. I had one, I wore it out, and then I just had another one about a year ago. They're the greatest things going, or I wouldn't be here. Back to that, and thanks for doing what you're doing. This is K2NPN. Oh, and roster, we're 20271.
Phil, great to hear that. 20271 checks good on the lifetime roster, and you're really taking advantage of that. So glad that you've had great success with your technology there. It truly is modern, and we're just so thankful for it, keeping all our tickers going, and a lot to be thankful for, and just living life. Phil, great to hear it. And that was Butch, KB3MI. He's a new pacemaker recipient. 73, Phil. Anything else?
No, I only wish I could put a jack in this pacemaker, and so I could put my plug my bug in there for CW. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and thank you very much. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. K2NPN clear.
Thanks, Phil. 73, and wouldn't that be neat? We can make that thing radiate. And K2NPN, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango.
Yeah, I made it here. Been listening most of the day. Figured I'd go ahead and make my check-in. ECARS number 8509. We're 54 degrees down here by Charleston, West Virginia.
Donnie got a good 5.9 signal from Charleston, West Virginia, 8509 lifetime member. Looks good on my roster. Hope you have a great day, sir. Anything else?
No, that's it. You're running a 40 over here. You're booming me out of the room.
Appreciate that so much, Donnie. Running pretty much about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antennas is 600-foot horizontal loop. Oh, it's up there, good 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp here in South Jersey. 73, Donnie. KD8 Fox November Tango. November Julia 2 uniforms here looking for check-ins. Full call signs phonetically to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha.
Bravo, Foxtrot, Fox Sierra Alpha. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot.
All right, breaking news out of Fox. Don't know how reliable this is, but somebody confessed that balloon transited the United States several times and went undetected for quite some time, which seems absolutely remarkable. Again, hard to believe whether that's even believable news or not. Some anonymous U.S. intel source said that. That's just crazy. I hope it's not true. I hope that is one of the big lies we're told. W1 Bravo Foxtrot. Go ahead, Ed.
Hi, how you doing this afternoon? Doing reasonably well, and we're probably in the mid-40s finally. The cold snap lasted a little over 24 hours, and I'm glad it's gone. And the age of 80, I got one of those high-tech tickers too. I've had a pacemaker since July of 2009, and I've had that replaced a couple of times. So, other than that, not a whole lot. I think I'm just going to kick back this afternoon. I've discovered that weekends on the bands for just plain ordinary QSOing is very difficult because there seems to be a contest every weekend, and that gets to be frustrating, especially when you're running a simple setup like me. But that's part of life. Have a good day, and God bless. NJ2US W1BF.
Hey, great to hear you're another successful pacemaker patient, and just doing a great job and keeping you active on amateur radio and enjoying what life has to offer, Ed. All the best to you. You got a beautiful signal from Rhode Island, 5.9 plus down here in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. Ed, you take care. We last chatted as recently as the 28th of January, so great to get you back here on 7255. Breaking with W1 Bravo Foxtrot, moving on to my next station on the list. John, Whiskey 3 Fox Sierra Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US. This is W3FSA. And up here just outside of Portland, Maine, it's a balmy 33 degrees right now, which is very welcome after the last few days. ECARS number 3A14, 3814. I'm kind of following or reading about, anyway, the Bouvet Island, the exposition 3Y0J, and it sounds like they've got some very challenging conditions getting their gear ashore down there. So it's quite an adventure. Anyway, nothing further. Have a great afternoon. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, you bet, John. And not quite sure what to make of it. We're just kind of getting the information from them in spurts right when they're updating the Facebook page, and not quite sure when they're actually going to be able to begin operations. If what they say about the storm is true, that's going to pretty much knock out Sunday and Monday, which means I think the first realistic day that they might get something on the air might be Tuesday. Is that what you're reading out of that, John?
Yeah, Jeff, I'm seeing exactly the same thing. And before the storm that's forecast for today and tomorrow, I saw some prediction of a storm later in the week. I think they said Thursday or so. So I don't know if that's changed or not, but I concur with everything that you're concluding. And those guys are showing a lot of courage, and I hope they do well.
Well, it certainly is a lot of fun and excitement for radio amateurs everywhere, and for a lot of these fellas, bucket list, trip of a lifetime, exciting memories for sure. And of course, with modern technology, we'll be able to follow everything every step of the way. I remember how sketchy information was. I worked my first expedition as a young advanced class amateur after just upgrading. It was May of 1972 when I worked KC4DX down on the Vasa Island, and I thought it was just the coolest thing. But back then, you really had nowhere to go to kind of get the skinny on what was going on. You had to wait for the magazines to print the following month or a month later, John.
Yeah, I agree completely, and had a similar experience about the same time. So, yeah, I don't know if it's more or less intriguing to have the minute-by-minute updates that we get now, but it's good to see the technology in use. So anyway, I got to run here and head out for the afternoon, and thanks for running the net. Band seems kind of quirky. You're normally a good 20 over 9 up here, and today you're peaking at times 10 over. Good, solid, readable signal, but not quite as strong as usual. Go ahead.
John, I totally concur with that. I'm observing some very unusual conditions here. Well, I don't mean unusual. I certainly have seen this happen before, but I'm listening in diversity mode, kind of a human brain-powered diversity. In my left ear, I'm listening to a shared apex loop, and in my right ear, I'm monitoring my beverages, and I'm listening to the signals fade back and forth between various angles of arrival, and it's quite evident when listening. Very fascinating, and overall, not a lot of strong signals here on the 40-meter band, so we'll just have to put up with it. 3814, lifetime member. Have a great day, John.
Okay, good afternoon. 7-3, Jeff.
All right, clear with W3FSA, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles for ECARS? ECARS looking for mobiles only. Any relays? All right, I'm looking for call signs with 1, 9, or 0 for check-ins for ECARS. 190. 278. How about 27 or 8?
November Echo 2 Bravo.
November Echo 2 Bravo. How about 190-278-3456? That's everybody. November Echo 2 Bravo. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Brian, member number 21215. I just wanted to check in before the net was over. Finally above freezing here in Glen Aubrey, New York. How you doing today?
Doing good, Brian. Did you just sign up to ECARS? The ink looks a little wet on this number.
Yeah, I just signed up last week. I thought it's nice to be able to check in somewhere on my way into work in the morning.
Well, I am so thankful that you did, Brian. It means a lot to an organization like ECARS supporting our programs, our grants and scholarship programs. Specifically, we awarded $9,500 in grants and scholarships through the generosity of our members. That's where those couple dollars go. We have over 2,000 members, and each year we issue more and more grants and scholarships. The scholarship program supports our young radio amateurs who are pursuing advanced education. They must be licensed amateurs and pursuing their educational goals, and we're glad to help out. We do that part in conjunction with the ARRL. So thank you for taking the time to go to the website, ECARS7255.com. and signing up for that nominally priced membership, Brian. I really appreciate it. And a good 5.9 signal, and I'm glad you can ride along with us when you're headed to work.
All right, well, thank you. You have a good, strong signal today, too. You have a nice rest of your weekend, and 7-3, this is November Echo 2 Bravo.
Thank you, Brian. 73-21215, new ECARS member, NE2B, NJ2US. Any other check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. No membership required to check in here. The membership thing is simply a sideline thing we do for our fellow radio amateurs. If you'd like to check in, no numbers required. Call NJ2US and ECARS. Coming up on 1:15, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to close ECARS here. I have some plans I have to take care of here. We're going to close the net 15 minutes early. Other ECARS members are perfectly welcome to pick up the net and run it if you'd like to give that a try. And there's no closing limit here on Sundays. We do not have any time constrictions on Sundays, but every now and again on a Sunday, I got some things to do. So with that, I'll close ECARS. Thanks, NJ2US.
CQ, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Foxtrot. CQ.